Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. Welcome to the stream, Ted. And welcome to the stream, Witch. Did anyone get Switch to us? Well, I know Witch did. I know Witch got a Switch to I want to watch him die. Oh, that's why you're here.
Good morning, everyone.
You got one, Max? Nice, nice. And good morning, everyone. I forgot. Well, I mean, I doubt you would be up that late anyway, because I think the time most people were able to get their orders in was like, I think like 2 a.m. Eastern, so I guess it's 1 a.m., but like, I think a lot of people didn't get in until like much later because the websites are being fucked up. I did not pre-order one. I did not pre-order one. Yeah, you got yours through. Wait, you got yours through Best Buy at 1 a.m.? Really? Everyone was like, everyone I know. Yeah, Ben and Witch were like, I know they got in like right around 2-ish, which was like much longer of a wait. Yeah, Max, everyone has one, but did you get 2? Eh? But it's all good because I know Benjamin 10 said that he's got me. He said he's got me covered on that one. He said he's got me covered on the Switch 2, so I ain't gonna sweat it. I think if anyone is trying to get a Switch 2 today, like Ted, I know you said you missed it. I think GameStop just started taking pre-orders like, I don't know, an hour ago. If you did want to get a pre-order for it. I don't know if you care. Achievement Club Switch 2 redeem. Yeah, me grinding out crazy achievements. GameStop's is down. Well, Ted, I know your ass isn't at work, so you could always just go to a GameStop and be like, dude, I need this pre-order now. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't pre-order it because I was like, Switch 2? Nah, I'll stick to Danganronpa 2. This shit got more games in it anyway, to be honest. We got like Hangman's Gambit, we got the Truth Blades, we got the Truth Bullets, you know, like, I was like, I don't know. It's not gonna have Oblivion. What's the fucking point? Real. Well, Ted, but more importantly, Ted, it'll have Soul Calibur 2. I was thinking about the launch titles and what's it called? It's like Mario Kart, right? Then there's Mario Kart. There's the tech demo, right? The tech demo game is gonna be day 1, I assume. And then the GameCube NSO, which means that there will be Soul Calibur 2. Ted hates that game? No, Ted loves that game. Yeah, Cinema, exactly. That's why I'm like, wait, that's kind of goated. Oh, is Bravely Default a day 1? Okay. I do not love Soul Calibur. Yeah, you love Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, I've been saying, Ted. Like, I would never say that other shit that you're typing in my chat. I would never say that, dude. Okay, he's picking up what I'm putting down now. But yeah, well, you know what? Actually, maybe I should pre-order a Switch 2 because, you know, clearly I'm never gonna get Wind Waker. Yeah, Nick did say that. Nick did announce that. Soul Blade, I have Soul Blade, it's right over there. It's over there. Soda! Dude, that's the guy in Danganronpa. What was I gonna say? Maybe I should get a Switch 2 pre-order so I can finally play Wind Waker, like I said I would, because it seems like I'm not gonna be able to play it through anything else. Get a load of that guy over there. Yeah, know what I'm saying? It'll happen. Dude, nothing ever happens. Dude, nothing ever happens. That's true. Just when me and Twinkie were playing last night, dude. I just need to win the City of the Wolves million. I was just playing I know, guys. I know. ACAB, right? But I was playing the guy. I was playing the police officer character, and that guy, you know, let's just say it felt like I was playing a real police officer. The way I was able to, I don't know, just beat down whoever I wanted because I felt like it. Listen, Witch, if it's for the million, if it's for the, like, what, the 1.5 million, you gotta do what you gotta do. No, I mean, I was mainly playing, Ronaldo and Salvatore. But the, yeah, Kevin, yeah, that's his name. I forgot his name. We finally get to see the credits, true. And welcome in, Hellion. But, yeah, no, I was playing Kevin, and, dude, like, his buttons are just massive. Like, if he wasn't wearing his police uniform, I'd be able to tell he was a cop the way he felt very oppressive like that. Because, dude, like, he just has a move where he just does a jumping, like, you know, Hector, you know Ukyo's, aerial move with a giant fire? Imagine if that move was usable on the floor without, like, you could just start it on the floor and it would just jump you and do it automatically, and it's like seemingly safe on block. And I was just like mashing that shit. Also, Ronaldo has crazy combos. Ronaldo, like, well, he has crazy pressure, dude. You can just like chest bump people into the corner until they're in the corner, and then you hit them with ball Loki, which is really funny. Yeah, I didn't, and I did not pre-order my Switch 2. But I might still, if they have like more waves of it, maybe I'll think about it, but I did not really GAF, to be honest. Because I knew, it seemed like a lot of people who tried to get it did get it, but I did not want to like sit through that shit, and then, honestly, I thought it just wasn't gonna work, like, anyway. Like, I thought people were kind of gonna get screwed over. But it seemed like a lot of people actually got in. But I didn't want to have to, like, go through all that and then not get in, you know what I mean? Because that just sucks, right? So me and Twinkie just played City of the Wolves, anyway, until, like, 2 a.m. Yeah, Christmas Switch 2? I mean, I don't know. I think I'd want one before Christmas. Yo, what's up, Joey? You haven't missed the execution or anything, or the credits, I should say, right? Because we're about to be done with the game. But I'm full of bloodlust. Joey, were you trying to pre-order the Switch 2 last night? Oh no, I mean, but I don't know which. I feel like the holiday bloodlust is usually not as bad. But I was gonna say I'd probably want one before the holidays. I just don't know if I care to, like, pre-order it. Because, like, it is kind of just like Soul Calibur 2 and Mario Kart right at launch. Which, like, Soul Calibur 2, if I didn't have 2 copies of Soul Calibur 2 in my room with me right now, I'd probably be more on board with it. But yeah, I think I have flashback to the PS5. I was actually able to get a, dude, see, this is the problem. If I was in New York, we had some connections at a local store, and that's how I got my PS5. Oh, you're in the GameStop line right now? Gotcha. No, I mean, I think the launches have only been bad in, like, recent memory. I don't think the launches used to be this bad with how, like, how I guess, like, sold out everything gets, right? Like, I feel like the older consoles did not have this issue. But... Oh, yeah, I mean, Joey, exactly, Joey. I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'm broke ass, which is why I don't want to pre-order it. But also, like, I'm gonna probably get one eventually. So, like, I might just grow up and, like, have no money. Like, growing up is realizing you don't need any money. You know? Yeah, growing up is realizing you don't need any money at all. But no, the, what's it called? Yeah, so I don't know, that's like, because I think the first... Yeah, no money, only Switch 2. Flaming Tacos, did you try to get one last night? But I was gonna say, I think, like, the first game I really want to play on there would be, I think Donkey Kong. Unless I have the release dates mixed up on some things, I think Donkey Kong's like the first one, which I know is like only a month after the release, right? So if I pre-order one, right, I'd have it. But, you know, I think that's gonna be like the first game I... Like, obviously I want to play Mario Kart, right? But, like, you know, Mario Kart will... Just like Mario Kart 8, that'll be there for like decades. You know? That'll already be there for like decades, so I don't really mind too much. Like, if I miss out on, like, month 1, right? Especially because not everyone's gonna have it month 1 either, so I won't even be able to play with everyone. Right? Like if Hector, if you're waiting for like holiday, and all that. Do all the expansions come out on Switch release? What do you mean the expansions? Oh, like the expansions for the games? Yeah, well, I don't think all of them. I know Zelda is. I think Zelda's is. I don't know about Kirby's. My first launch as an adult was Hoop with Stick on a dirt road. Nice. Nice. Ice soup for the year, yep. Oh, see, Flaming Talkies, you said hell nah, I got no money. I've already overspent this month, but you did just say no money, only Switch 2, so you know. I'm just saying. You did just say that, so I wasn't sure. I didn't know if I could believe it or not. But yeah, the game expansion, I think Zelda, I know, is for sure day one. I don't know if, like, Kirby and some of the other ones are, but, hey, let me stand in the pre-order then. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. You know, luckily Ben said he's gonna get the one he pre-ordered to me, so I'm not sweating it. Yeah, you're not supposed to stand on it. But, Ben's such a nice guy, I know, right? I know. He's always looking out for little gay. I'm little gay. But, yeah, I was just, I don't know. I think the first game I'd want to really play is probably Donkey Kong, and I don't think that's still, like, a month after. So, you know. Yes, PS5 instead so I can play Monster Hunter. Don't worry, Hector, they're holding off on the Wilds announcement. Oh, you know what else I really want to play on release? Because I think this is a launch title, I think. Is I want to play Yakuza Director's Cut, dude. Like, I know it's stupid, right? I've already played Yakuza 0, and I need to play Yakuza 4, but I really want to play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, because it has multiplayer, it has the English dub, it has more scenes, and I'm like, dude, I want to play that. And then that's eventually coming to PC, right? Like, it was announced that it was a timed exclusive, I think. But like, if I'm gonna have a Switch 2, right? Like, I might as well. So I don't know. But that is actually another one that I think is a launch title technically that I do I would wanna play. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get into it. Let's get to it. Alright, he would never kill anyone. Okay. Alright, let's see how this one's gonna play out. He wouldn't kill anyone. Last time on Danganronpa 2. Teru said he would never kill anyone. Okay.
Would never.
No, he would never. So it wasn't him, so we game over. So now the credits are gonna roll.
It seems this is the end.
Dude, he's crying because we're all gonna die because we got the killer wrong. He's gonna miss us all so much. Sounds like streamer, what? Me? Yes! B? As in bad. I'm a little shocked that I skipped today and you're still on this case. Well, Spock, I was like, dude, you're the killer to Teru. And then and then we stopped. So like, we just logged on. We literally just logged on and now we're at the results screen. Because which was saying the ends of these can sometimes be long. So I was just like, okay, cause we were already running overtime than I normally do. So I was like, okay, no, let's just, let's quit out while it lets me save. But yeah. But yeah, the intro was really long because the intro took like a whole day. We didn't even get into case 1 until day 2, which was yesterday, and we did solve it in day 2 pretty much, right? Except for this part. So, but welcome to the stream, Spock. Hope you're doing well.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
5 people in front left. Uh-oh, Zayla's getting closer and closer to his Donkey Kong machine. Teru's getting canned. Oh yeah, Flaming Tacos, if you missed it. So, I don't know how much of the case you saw, if you even saw any of it. But, it was like a bait and switch. I never fell for the bait. I was only switching it up like Nintendo. Where Nagito was planning to kill Byakuya, but then Teru actually was the one who killed Byakuya. And I was like, I like my brain was putting together. My brain was putting together like, oh, Teru is the killer, right? And there was like clues. I was like, why are these clues here? And it's because it was setting up a bait for Nagito to be the killer. But he wasn't actually the killer, but he was planning to kill someone. But like, it was like setting up a bait that I never fell for the bait. I only saw the true killer. And dude, and then you know what they did? You know what they did to me? On the halfway through the class trial, there was a halftime show, and they said, press like the B button. If you guess the killer right, you get $10 billion. And I was like, guys, it's Teru. And then they said, just kidding. And I was almost about to be able to afford the Switch 2. I was this close to being able to afford the Switch 2, and then this fucking game told me, just kidding, I don't get $10 billion, because I could never guess it right. But then I guessed it right anyway. I told you guys who it was in the halftime show, and they said I was going to get $10 billion, and they didn't give me my $10 billion. So that means you, as a chat room, have to give me $10 billion. I needs it? Yeah, I know you needs it. It's still so funny that you're extremely valid and correct hate boner for Teru had you right on the money with the case. Well, okay, in my, like, we already did, Helene, you might have, I don't know if you were here for these, but, like, a Spock did, like, top 3 people to get killed and top 3 people to, like, to be, like, a killer, right? And I don't think I listed Teru for either, because I really thought he was just going to be, like, the obnoxious side character that shows up for, like, you know, I thought he was just going to be, like the obnoxious side character that chills around till, like, the middle of the game, then dies or something, right? So I'm really glad he's getting out this early, right? I hope there's no Teru fan. Someone yesterday, some random yesterday came in and said that they're a Teru fan, but then they said just kidding. And I don't know if that was because they were, like, failing the vibe check. Like, I don't know if they were saving face, because they were like, haha, Teru's awesome. I was like, what? Like, what do you mean? And then he went, oh, I was just kidding. And so, I don't know if they were, like, I don't know if maybe they were testing the waters. They were like, oh, like, hold on, let me say how I really feel, and if they don't like that, I'll just say just kidding. So I don't know. Intimidation 100. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we have to do permadeath rules. Lucor gets banned because I assigned him Teru. Oh, okay.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the
Bye, Lucor.
voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
And I think my top one to not get killed was, I think, Byakuya. I think my top one to not die was Byakuya, just because of my preconceived notion of the first game. And, you know, look where we are now. Which it's cool that they did that, right? Because they subverted my expectations, right? But, like, I'm genuinely surprised they did that.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
I am a vote for yourself.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Do you actually let me vote? I think it just auto-votes whoever you did. But at some points in the game, it'll be like, choose people in the circle, and you can choose yourself. Because it was like the one who really killed him, and I could have been like, oh, it's me, I did it, I'm the one who killed him. Which is really funny. How will he be killed? Dude, he's gonna be served up on a platter or something. They're gonna deep fry him or some shit.
Correct!
Very good. Thank you very much, Hellion, for the sub. Here's your $10 billion streamer. Thank you very much, Hellion. I can finally get that. If only this had happened, I should have just ended the last stream with this, because then I could have had the $10 billion to pre-order the Switch 2 last night. But you know, you live, you learn, I guess.
Yahoo!
But thank you very much for the sub, Hellion. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey,
Oh. This doesn't redeem Teru. This definitely doesn't redeem him, but also, like, this would have been nice if it was a character that was redeemable. Not true and doesn't make sense. Does it? Okay, see, that's what I thought, right? I thought that's what it was playing up to, is that they premeditated it together. But then I was like, wait a minute, maybe maybe Nagito told him that, and then he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill Nagito and pretend like, but I don't know. I don't know how many steps ahead they thought about this, but I think you're right. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him. When that happened, he...
you caught me? What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine, and it's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way.
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me.
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? Yes, that's what he's saying. Yes, he likes murdering people. He likes killing people. Don't you get it? He's gonna kill you. But also, okay, I just wanna say this about Teru Teru. Because even though I don't like him whatsoever, so under the impression, people in this game are really fucking stupid, right? That's one thing that I have to preface this with, so maybe he wasn't thinking this far ahead. But if he was trying to stop Nagito by killing him, that means he was willing to get outed for the trial anyway, and then die. Unless his plan was to kill Nagito, and then not get found out that he was the one who killed Nagito, right? Which makes him extremely selfish, which makes me like him even less, right? But, like I said, if he really was trying to be the hero, that means he was ready to go down with the ship, because we were gonna have to execute him afterwards anyway, if he did kill Nagito, right? So, but that's just, that's just a big what if, but realistic high school is stupid, but with basically magic superpowers. You got it! You got your Switch! Yay! Congrats, Ayla. Congrats. I'll be looking forward to the Donkey Kong Bonanza stream. Right, that's what it's called, Bonanza? Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think, right? Bonanza, yeah, okay. Or is it Bananaza? Is it a Bananaza? Ooh, banana. I'm lying. Oh, okay. Which at the Danganronpa trial, like, I'm lying. It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked like that in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too, huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Which at the Ace Attorney trial, they love lying. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
They still got like 40 switches after the line? Wait, me going to pre-order right now? No. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. Yeah, BRB screen for 2 hours. Mr. Wright, please control Witch's behavior. I'll have to penalize you. Dude, they don't ever penalize anyone in fucking Ace Attorney, dude. Like, people were pulling shit out their ass in the first game, and they were like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, too. That's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving out of the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take that knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. Keep his promise to protect everyone. He actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be for my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime. Because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? Hope, despair, this is Common Rider Wizard. I mean, this is always what Danganronpa's been about. That's what 1 was about, too. I think, Emma, I think that is what this is setting up, is I think Nagito, as the ultimate lucky student, is gonna be like, he's gonna be like basically, like, assisting all the murders, I think, is basically what's gonna happen. I think that is what's gonna happen, is I think he's gonna end up, since he's the lucky student, he's, like, never, like, no matter what happens, I feel like he's gonna be, like, assisting the murders. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, which you said, like, Zayla lives in a smaller area, so it's, like, easier. I wouldn't say I live in, like, a small area, but there are, like, a ton of GameStops nearby, and at least when I worked at the GameStop, it was, like, people didn't even show up for, like, midnight launches and shit, or, like, people didn't show up for midnight launches, or, like, console releases, even. So, like, I feel like I might just be able to get, like, a Switch on release when they do fully drop. That's why I'm not too worried about the pre-orders, but... Yeah, no, exactly, Emma, exactly, right? Because Byakuya went to save him, because he's the lucky guy. Well, also, Byakuya also would have probably saved anyone, so... In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill! He said kill! High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses a fun, punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No,
That was how...
No.
Should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. I feel like it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there, like, any sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? That's what I was saying. Just be honest already, at least in the end. Ugh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
That is...
Yo, hi, Ben. Ben, you're just in time for the execution. Also, Ben, congrats on pre-ordering me my Switch 2, right? I heard you stayed up late into the night. To get me my my Switch 2 pre-ordered. And you know, I'll be expecting it.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Yeah, which they had to make sure Nagito got his like monologuing in. Which like we kind of like went over already, but whatever.
Answer me.
You know, we do it again. I think where I stopped was actually a great breaking point because he basically like monologued about the same shit again from last time, so you know, it kind of works, but we split it that way. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Danganronpa likes repeating itself, just like me. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. Yay.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard.
Yeah, Rich, right? I was wondering that too, but...
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I don't know why they're trying to give me like Teru sob story, because like I don't give a fuck. I promised her that I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise, even though she's sick and alone, and she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Yeah, like boo-hoo, pal, I don't care. Like I don't care. Anyway, die, bro, yeah. Yeah, look, Sonia's like crying, like no, not me. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? But you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this, so why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it, it has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Exactly. Like if Teru would have actually been a pretty alright character if he wasn't like a fucking freak and a creep. And a weirdo. You know? Like he actually would not have been a terrible character. Like when I first saw him, I was like, oh, that's cool, he's the ultimate chef, right? And then almost instantly, you find out he's just a perv, and yeah. Well, Emma, so I believe in a one, I think 5 of us survived, I think. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember. Why did we win? Was it because we... Oh no, we won because we found out who was behind it and stopped them. That's right? Why? That's why we were able to leave, right? Was because we found out who was behind it, because someone was in the school with us. That was doing it, and we stopped them. Right? That's how one ended, right? Or am I misremembering? Okay, yeah, because for when we did it, one of the students, one of the ultimates, But like, Danganronpa 1 was only in a school. You were only in a school the entire time. And very much like similar plots, like you get there, multiple years have passed, your memories were erased of your time actually going to the school, right? So same like setup and all that, right? So we actually all like went to school together, but then our memories were erased. Then we were put in the killing game, right? And one of the students there, one of the ultimates, was the one behind it. So when we found that out and stopped them, that was when we, like 5 of us, the remaining 5 or whatever, all got to leave. I miss her. Junko? Yeah, you end up discovering the mastermind, yep. Or you get the bad ending, Emma. Emma, the bad ending of 1 was so fucking funny. What's it called? The bad ending to 1 is you, Byakuya, you know, like the one who died here. Because he's in 1. He's in 1. He's a beanpole. He's a skinny sort. And him, you, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, who's a fortune teller. He's the ultimate psychic, I believe. Not fortune teller, psychic. I think it's Aoi, right? The ultimate swimmer. And then is it like Crazy Jill or whatever her name was? Handsome Jack? Toko, yeah, thank you. So the 5 of you are alive in the thing, and there's an image of you, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro with the children from presumably from Aoi, because Toko's shown as like a little picture, so it's presumed that she died somehow. So Toko's like dead, I think. Yeah, no, in one of the early lines, Yasuhiro says something like, "Oh, like, we're gonna make it out, or like you, me, and Byakuya are gonna share the same mother, or sorry, share the same wives, or like mother to our kids or some shit." Like I don't know, I don't remember the way he worded it, but you know what I mean. And then like I said, in the bad end, it shows you, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, and Aoi, all with children. And what's it called? And like I said, Toko just has like a picture, so it's assumed she's dead. But that shit was crazy. That was like one of the craziest bad ends, or like, I mean, everyone lived, right? So I don't know. Maybe they had a lot of like, maybe they liked living there. I don't know. I feel bad calling it a bad end. Maybe they loved it. But like that was one of the craziest bad ends I'd ever seen. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a picture real quick. Danganronpa 1 spoilers, if anyone cares. Let me see. Yeah, dude, this shit is so funny. This shit is so funny. I'm just looking at it again. This shit is so funny, actually. Here we go. There it is. See, Byakuya's holding the picture of Toko. There's kids for each of the dudes, right? You know, like, yeah, I'm pointing that way, but it's that way. But yeah, and there's Byakuya. Byakuya's the one on the left there. But this shit was so fucking funny. This shit was so funny. Yeah, the baby with Yasuhiro's hair, yeah. It's so funny how they made the children just like the, like, they literally just like, yeah, okay, like, let's make it real obvious. Like, we want to make it real easy to tell, like, which one, like, who the father for which one is. Yeah, Byakuya's happy. Maybe Toko's this guy with a magic spell and turned into a photograph. It's just such a funny, like, it was so out of nowhere. I was like, dude, like, how did we end up here? How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, you know what I'm saying? That shit was just like, it was like, cause it's like, you're like, oh, okay, that's alright. The murder's like over. We're not gonna kill each other anymore. And then like that happens and we're like, oh, okay. I wanted to make sure I still had a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine, fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So...
You're already there, bud. True. It seems there's no basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Yeah, moms are boring. I know. Gilfs are the new hip trend. Hashtag Gilf lover in the chat if you're a real Gilf lover. No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There. Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait,
Oh, Iman, you're a Gilf lover. Oh, Iman, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you said something earlier. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was like rambling as soon as you entered. Well, I'm looking at a picture of Lucor when chat teases him. That's real. I assigned this character, Lucor, to this character the other day, so you know. Yes, you have told me that, Witch. You have told me that. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey,
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Hamama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You told me how they linked up last Friday, then hit me with the cougar on the loose? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, it's punishment time!
lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go, everyone. It's time. Game over. Yeah, I don't want... See, Spock, it works so well, right? Oh. me when Teru has to get killed, but they start playing this banger? Okay, gang, I hear a song coming on. Wait, he is getting deep fried. Wait, I was spitting. Wait, was I spitting? That's like getting deep fried. Oh my god, he's getting deep fried. Ba 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 shi ba ba. This isn't painful enough? That isn't? Oh, hey, Hector, you do that. You do that, Hector, and let me know how you feel after it, buddy. Oh, is he dead? Yeah, Lord Iman. He's dead. Iman, whoever is found guilty is executed.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme! The adrenaline is rushing through me. Yeah, Judge, Jury, Executioner. Any Punisher enjoyers and Marvel rivals? Yo, Spock, I wonder if the what's it called? If the what's it called? Like he said mama, right? Ooh, I don't want to die, right? Like I feels like, you know, it feels like they might have meant that a little bit. Yahoo! Bing! Google! Nice one. The Death's last game where like they dropped a 10-ton anvil on them. Bro, he got dropped into a volcano. She was super conflicted, but I think after encouragement, she said fuck it. She kept making sure he knew how old she was, and he was, yay. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel? That old man from Tekken didn't die. And he survived that shit twice. Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
Same.
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive... Oh, wait, sorry, this is me. When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all... Oh, I thought he was saying something. We all have a right to know. Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you yet. I'd tell you right away. What? You think you've done this before? What, at school?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
Maybe I should switch to praising the Lord. Treble, that's some real shit you just said. That's some real shit you just said in my chat room. An ending like this is just full of despair, a seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Fuck with me.
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you? If you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peaks Academy, if you're symbol of hopes who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Crazy Nagito laugh? What, his... That one, or is that not the right one? I don't even know if I might pick that up, dude. Because he laughs real loud, like... Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey.
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill. I said that yesterday, Spock. When we were talking about it, Ted was like, why does this guy want to die? I'm like, dude, he's like the town of, like the jester from like Town of Salem. Like he's probably the imposter, and like if we vote him out, he probably gets like $1 billion or some shit. I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
Unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peaks Academy, just like me. He's trying to get that Switch 2 money, for real. Now I get it. This game is Anime Among Us. Yeah. You should have heard how many times they've said Among Us this far, Iman. It is Anime Among Us. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen, if it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
You fiend!
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right
I
now.
am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said. Busting out the random fan service in the middle of this in this long-ass dialogue. I think that's just her angry pose. But, yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, during the trial, I did have to bust out the embarrassing pose, Truth Bullet. Which, that was quite something. That was quite something that was a Truth Bullet the whole time.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn, fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, no, I mean, Emma, yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's just, you know. Emma, you know what the last game did? At the very end, is so the last game gave you the character ages, right? Did I get new headphones? No. Why? But, what's it called? They just seem real big. I've had these for a long time. They're the open back ones. Ted recommended them to me, and they're really good. What are they? They're just like Philips. I don't know. They're like kind of expensive. But yeah, no, I never used open back headphones, but these are really nice. Yeah, probably because you probably don't notice that as much on my stream. But what are you gonna say? Oh, Emma, in the first game, they give you like the character notebook, right, or whatever. And it's like And like, you know, it says all the characters' ages, right? And, right, since it's high school, right? Most of the characters are pretty young, right? And then at the end of the game, you know what they do? They say, oh, you've actually all been here for 4 years for your schooling, and all those memories were erased. Which, you know, puts all of them in, you know, like, and so it's like, then everyone will be like, oh, it was alright that, you know, whatever, but it was still very strange because the entire game was, you know, I mean, it had its weird moments, right? One of the characters was the ultimate fanfic writer. I said most of the characters. I know Yasuhiro was older. But he also wasn't one of the characters that was being like, I don't know, overly sexualized. So, But yeah, one of the characters was like Teru Teru, but worse because he was the ultimate fanfic writer, and he would like he lived longer than a lot of the characters, and it was rough. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. But yeah, which I've had these headphones for, I think I had these headphones for like maybe 2 years. At this point. Maybe 1 year, but yeah, I've had these for a while. And they're really nice. They're really nice. Because I used to use like shitty ass, cheap ass headphones because I don't know, sound quality on like most headphones for me were pretty fine. But then I realized that if I wear something like these, like I used to have like tiny headphones, right, that don't really fit over your whole ear. Then I realized that if you don't have those tiny ass headphones that don't fit over your whole ear, they aren't annoying to wear. They aren't obnoxious or annoying to wear. And I was like, wow, headphones can be comfortable. You know, so I like the so, you know, I like these because they actually, like, go over my ear, and they don't, you know, they're not, like, annoying to wear. Should I do a little Monsty grinding or Rivals? Wait, well, you wouldn't grind Monsty Hunter without me. We're gonna have to do the dailies later, Witch. So I think you should play Rivals. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Yo, what's up, GG? Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at the beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Kaboom. Help! Help! "19 days left." Okay, yay. And we did it, chapter 1. Oh, that's 14 surviving students. Danganronpa. Present! 3-star badge, yay! Stick! Wooden stick, yes, dude! That's what I've always wanted.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world.
Okay, buddy.
Those who are born with worth, and everybody else, no matter how hard a lowly human tries. They will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete
Bro's
lie.
yapping.
The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with
For real,
talent
Hellion.
don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's That's why I have so
Let him
much
cook? Oh, okay.
involved.
Let him cook.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in
Like how
return.
he's slowly and slowly becoming more and more in frame.
So,
I know,
want
right,
you guys to
Spock?
believe me when I say I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope
Well, maybe you
that
should
lies
open them
ahead.
then. You got his eyes closed.
Yep.
What an
I'm
ignoramus.
really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up. That was some real shit. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Okay. Sin and coconuts, indubitably. Yakia and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. This guy a little freak? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm home now. Welcome home. Oh shit, Zayla, I'm so stupid. I thought when you said you were... I thought you said when you were in line, I thought you meant like it was like a queue on the website. I didn't realize you went in person to go pre-order. That's really funny. I didn't realize you were calling in from GameStop. You know, I thought you just meant you were like online, like in a queue or whatever. That's really funny. Cause I know, I think Best Buy had like a queue or something last night, so I thought you just meant like, yo, you're queued into the website. But no, I'm glad you got your Switch too, and that makes it even more awesome that you were. That makes it even more awesome that you were calling in from the GameStop line.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy, but after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Yakia, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. Yep, and that friend was also killed right in front of us. Was that our friend? After experiencing something like that, it's impossible to not feel sad. Dude, they should have had like his deep-fried body on the food table here. Had to be social-like. Yeah, I respect it. Yeah, he ain't no friend of mine. You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Don't call them bitches, bro. Why are you always so mean to me?
But
I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there a reason for any of us to be sad about Teru's death? So true. See, this is what I mean. Like, sometimes this character is spitting facts, but also...
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you just trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey.
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez.
What gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
Not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
Smells.
Something smells, don't you think? Like blood.
It can't
Don't
be.
tell me it better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. Kinda like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something like sewer or rotting garbage.
Got it.
I know it is. It's Nekamaru's breath probably stinks. You've got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekamaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Wow!
It's true, Hiyuka, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey,
I've said it before, but you guys are really
That
insensitive.
was close.
It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. I love the repeated fucking crying line. Like, no. It's just the repeating over and over again. Is hey, Hiyuka, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hiyuka, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Oh. Oh. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. Oh, hi, Zayla. Iman. Yeah, Iman, if you missed it, Zayla got his Switch. He got his Switch 2. Pre-order. He doesn't have a Switch 2 yet. If he did, that'd be pretty cool, though. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? Oh.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beast. One of them just disappeared. One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on their cost of food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Oh, Lucor doesn't have his pre-order yet? Oh yeah, because he said he gave up last night. I assumed he got it last night because I know he stayed up, but I think he went to bed early. Still.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Were you not able to pre-order one for him? I imagine not, right? They probably don't let because of scalpers, right? It's probably one person. Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Okay, I'll burn in the fires of pandemonium, I guess. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal? Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. Then I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. Yeah, Ben, I am a little surprised too. Like, I think it's just the whole, like, you know, the internet nowadays, right? Oh, it's too expensive. Go. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I'm one of these people, I feel like. But it's like, this shit is too expensive, goes and buys it anyway, you know? I mean, I'm kind of one of those people, right? But, like, I didn't get a pre-order yet, but I probably will get the Switch, so. But Yeah, because I kind of thought the same thing too, Ben. But then I heard in Japan, right? Didn't they have like 2.2 million or something, like pre-ordered? Or I don't know if it was pre-ordered or like interested or whatever. But like, wasn't there like 2 million or something in Japan that were like pre-ordered or something like that? Which is like insane. That's like insane. But as Monokuma said, those familiar sounding words to us. Once again, he disappeared. What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mana beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey, hey.
Can't wait for you to play the game after this. What, Danganronpa 3? Uh-oh. Danganronpa 3 is gonna be... That's gonna be in the works. For a while. Ah, before you leave, I want to ask you something. Do you have anything to do with this disappearing mana beast? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull it off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released a bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
Oh, are you talking about Ultra Despair Girls, the shooter game? I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I don't own that one. Is this game a little silly sometimes? You could say that, Ben. You could say that. I would say this game's a lot of silly sometimes. If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love, love. Living together on the island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Escaping from this island is our main goal. Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? What does that mean?
Hey!
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if we don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island, expecting to find something that will help us escape this situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. But yeah, Ben, I'd say this game's a lot of silly sometimes, TBH. It's like if Ace Attorney was even more anime. I mean, Ace Attorney isn't that anime. It just has, like, you know, it has, like, silly tropes, right? And this is like if Ace Attorney literally, like, wanted to be anime so bad. Because, like, this does have, like, all the characters are quite literally, like, anime tropes, right? Like, every single character is just, like, a different anime trope, right? And then, what's it called? I don't know, I forgot. Did you see the execution, Ben? Did you see the execution? They get Ace Attorney, but the character's name aren't done a murder. Wait, what? Why can't I go here? Oh, dude, I want to go spend my gacha. I want to go spend my money on gacha. But you know, like the thing about Danganronpa is like I genuinely do think the the whole concept, right? Like like people have to kill each other to get out, like, and then like solving the trials and shit is super fun. But like the barrier for entry is like, you know, having to deal with all like the anime like fan service moments and shit like that, right? Or the shitty characters like Teru Teru, which, you know, Teru Teru's gone now, right? But one had a couple of weird characters, so. Because even outside of, what's his face, Hifumi in one, the weird fanfic writer guy, Toko or whatever, or Crazy Jack or whatever her, like, alter ego was, she would always be like, I can't wait to go, like, fucking, I can't wait to, like, stalk Byakuya in his sleep and then do unspeakable things to him. And everyone was, like, in the trial room, like, what? Everyone sitting in the trial room, like, what? What did you just say? And then we just, like, move on from that. She's right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is
Nier Automata! Holy shit!
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. Diner? Oh, there's a beach house and stuff, okay. Pharmacy, library, and ancient ruin. I like how one of the places says ancient ruin, okay. Wait, this is like the way out. This is like the way out of the school in one. Am I crazy? It has the ambiance of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Chiaki. Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. What's with this huge building? It looks like some sort of ruin or a historical landmark. Ancient ruins. That's what you think too? But it's not just a typical ancient ruin. Don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Special place? I'll check around here for a bit, so you go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything. Like this, am I crazy? I mean, I don't need an answer for this, but like this, that looks like what the school looked like in one, especially like in the end when you like walk out of the safe vault or whatever. Unless you're telling me this island is where one took place somehow. That's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless looks pretty overwhelming. The bronze statue of Monomi, I mean Usami, before she got redesigned, looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Oh! Boom. Oh, he's got a surfboard.
I've been found.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivaled even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
Concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Monomi is here! I'm reading a book! Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However,
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see. see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a
Which
time.
means?
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? Yeah, I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. That's English.
Then,
Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? There is no leak. It's in the shop right now, and they must have installed the hose wrong or something. Oh, you're having issues with your car? That sucks. Dude, when I was in like one of the times when I was visiting, like I was visiting New York after moving away, and actually that happened a couple of times. But one of my friends who I usually catch a ride with, we've had it happen twice. Because one, we were in New Jersey for a Smash tournament, and his car battery died. Which was you know, we're in New Jersey, right? And we lived on Long Island, right? But another time when I was in like I was visiting, and it's like, I don't know, we were out doing like stupid shit. So it's like 1 or 2 a.m. And then what's it called? When we went to go get back in his car, the battery was dead again. Like at like 2 in the morning, and we were like, oh fuck. So that was a pain. We had to like it was a whole ordeal, but it ended up working out. But yeah, I love my stupid old car, so I put way too much money into saving it when I should just get a new one. Yeah. Would you go to the anime next Smash tournaments? No. It was just whatever was in the area usually. This was I think it was Tri-State Showdown was the one that we were at when that happened. It was Tri-State Showdown, which I think is like a yearly major, I think. I think it's yearly. It was like a bigger one. It wasn't like a weekly or anything. But yeah, trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Tri-State Showdown, but it was just like a couple of people were going, so we were like, okay, sure, let's go too. But yeah, and then we watched some. We watched someone who went to our locals in Long Island. We watched some because so this is like since his battery was dying or whatever. What's it called? We would go and sit in the car or whatever, like, and let it run for a bit while, or whatever, so, like, it didn't lose the charge fully or whatever. I don't know car shit, but apparently that works or something. So, like, it doesn't, like, fully fizzle out, right? So, or maybe it wasn't the bad, I don't know. I don't even really know. I don't know car shit, but either way, we had to like leave the car running, right, for a bit. So I was chilling in the car while he was playing in bracket or whatever, and I just watched someone who it was someone we knew. They went to our college, and two, they show up to all the locals we go to. But I'm sitting there in the car, and I just see them like run into the parking lot with their GameCube controller and just like full send it at the floor. And I watch it just bounce up and like land on a car's windshield. I don't know if it like broke the windshield at all, but like, dude, I would have been like, I was like, geez Louise, dude. Like, we knew he was a rager. We knew that guy was a rager, but like, it was just like, because I'm like, with the way the car was parked, like I'm facing directly at the venue like entrance, like from the side, so I just see him like run out and just like chuck the controller, and then we found out that so apparently he was borrowing someone else's controller, so that wasn't even his controller. There was a lot of ragers at like I mean, Long Island had a pretty decent sized Smash scene. Like, our big local, which eventually got shut down because of fire safety hazard deal thing. But our major local was, like, would get like 100 people weekly, usually. Or like 80. I just learned about Smash hitboxes. Yeah, I mean hitboxes are common in more than just Smash, but yeah. I mean, dude, that's like when people rage and like throw their fight stick, or like I don't know, like whatever. Like, dude, like I can't imagine throwing a fight stick because those things are like hundreds of dollars, and those things have a joystick, which would be even easier to break than a hitbox. I feel like, right? Because if you fuck up your joystick, you're not gonna have any like, you know. I've told you this, but one of the reasons I quit Smash is I beat Ned and he just went on a verbal tirade about it the next hour. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but there's a Smash player. Yeah, no, Ben, that's completely valid. My first tournament I went to, once again, it was that big tournament that said it gets like 100 people weekly. That was like the first like local tournament I went to, and round like 2 in the tournament, I'm playing Mr. E. Like, people might know who Mr. E is. He's a pretty well-known Smash player. And I'm playing Mr. E in like round 2, and dude, I beat like like once again, this is not like I don't know what the deal was. I don't know what his deal was, right? But I beat him game 1. I beat him game 1. And dude, like as he died in game 1, like he was just like ah! like going like you know, going like I don't know, like raging like in his seat. And I like this is, like I said, this is a big venue with 100 people in it, so like we're pretty close, and he's like right next to me just going like fuck, like right as he lost or whatever. And I'm like I'm just sitting there like I don't know, like dude, I don't know, dude. And like I said, Mr. E's like a pretty well-known player. So like, you know, I'm like, that's just how it is, I guess. And like I beat him game 1. The set's not even over. I beat him game 1, and he did end up beating me. He did end up beating me in the end. But like, it was just like so off-putting that like that was like a thing that happened, you know? Like it was, you know, and like I said, that was my very first tournament. It's like round 2 of the tournament. I'm not even like, I don't know, I'm not that good. I'm not that good, right? He was just powering up. I guess that's true. I guess he did power up because he did beat me after that. But it was just like, you know, shit like that is so off-putting. And listen, I'm not saying he was, I'm not accusing Mr. E of this, right? But like, just in general, like the, like, dude, if I beat someone in Smash Bros, dude, and if they try to throw hands at me, like, I'm probably, like, I'm fucked, dude. Like, I don't know, I'm beanpole sort. So, like, dude, if I, you know, I'm just like, dude, if I beat someone in Smash Bros and they just, like, decide to wallop me, like, I'm cooked. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh god, like, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I'm built for this. Although, I'm gonna be honest, it's always the nerds who get the most angry. Like, there was a couple people who, like, went to Smash tournaments, and they'd be like massive, dude. Like, they were like they're like, oh yeah, I just got here from the gym, and shit like that, and they were massive, dude. And those were always the nicest people. Those were always the nicest people at the Smash tournament, because you could tell that they did other shit with their life, you know what I mean? Like, there was one guy who, on Long Island, who was really nice, Slamble, I think. He did like a Long Island, like, trading card thing, or Long Island Smash trading card thing, where he had art made up, like, a bunch of, it was like a collectible, like, it wasn't, like, playing, like, you couldn't, like, play it like Pokemon TCG or anything, but he also did art and stuff, and he did a bunch of cool stuff, and he would, like, play people for art, like, it was like, oh, if you beat me, I'll give you, like, a free, like, art piece or whatever. He was a super nice guy, and he would always show up to all the big events and stuff. But that's what I mean, like, it was always like, I don't know, it'd always be the nerd emojis that would really get up in arms about losing, but I get the ick from people who do weird shit like that over video games. Yeah, no, it was just, you know, it was. And then, like, the worst part is, Ben, is, like, I wasn't even that good at Smash Bros. Like, I got a win over Mr. E, and I couldn't even be excited. Or, like, a game over Mr. E, not even a full win, right? And I couldn't even be excited about it, because he got, I don't know, it was just scary. He was, I don't know, I was like, dude, what's going on? Why are we freaking out over here? Bro was gonna have to go through loser's bracket. Like, he was still probably gonna get to the finals of the tournament, even if I did beat him, so, The only other, like, I think the only other, like, really big one, and this is not, like, a rage story, but the only other, like, big notable player that, I think I got games over was, in doubles, me and my doubles partner, what was it? What was the tournament called? Oh, Let's Make Big Moves, which is in New York City. It was me and my doubles partner versus, R-Fang and Leon, who are also pretty big in Smash. And what's it called? And we almost, like, when I say we almost, like, it was this close. It was this close. It was this close to beating them in doubles. Because we took game 1, they took game 2, and then game 3 was, like, this close, dude. And I won't lie, I will not lie. Game 1, I was playing Hero, and I did go for the, what is it, Hocus Pocus, which is a random effect, and I did become Giant. I did become Giant Hero and then get a double kill with a random forward, or not, like, I don't want to say random, but, like, I just do a forward smash as a Giant Hero, and it takes up half the screen, because that character's goofy as hell. So I just did a forward smash and killed both of them instantly with that. But I'm saying, dude, like, you know, people be like, oh, that character's fucking bullshit, this and that, but also, I believe in the heart of the cards, because I have to choose Hocus Pocus, which, that showing up on the menu is a random chance, right? And then you have to get the random chance that you become Giant instead of becoming, like, Mini, or becoming, like Slept or whatever, or, like, all these other bad effects. Listen, I believed in the heart of the cards, and it paid off. But, anyway. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. That is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
That is strange, I mean, the center island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only thing there was the Monokuma Rock in the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about the bronze statue that turned into Mana Beast? But that statue wasn't in the middle of the park. Not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and a tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
I went to one tournament, it was for Magic the Gathering, and I was like, y'all are too much for me. I've never played any card game. Or I played like Hearthstone, like online. But I never played like any IRL like card game enough to ever... Well, in general, I'd never really played any like physical card game. I never really played like any physical card game really at all, so. You love card games? I mean, I like playing card games. I don't like the physical ones when you have to buy card packs and actually like pull them, you know what I mean? Like Hearthstone I like because Hearthstone I could just, like, you just play with in-game currency, right? Even though I might not have the best cards, right, I could. But like stuff like Slay the Spire or like Monster Train or like deck builders and stuff like that I really like a lot. And I thought I was good, but I was like, shit, I don't have these things memorized. Yeah, no, that stuff is kind of crazy. My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here. However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks on the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
Cannot be.
I will say, whenever I enter one of those shops and a bunch of nerds are playing MTG together, I do get kind of happy because it's cute to see all the bonds. Even though it smells bad and I could never. I wasn't going to win because I showered that day. That's true of Smash tournaments, too. That's kind of true of Smash tournaments as well, so... Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other humans beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that the island is also uninhabited. Oh, I should look around here a bit longer. My bad. The books on the shelf. What language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. I already looked at that. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. Dude, I can't read. What do I need to look at? Do I need to look at Monokuma's fat belly? The camera? What am I missing? Do I need to look at these books? French, Italian? I don't even know. Okay, there we go. Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult Magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That chest, Danganronpa 1. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one in particular is a favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down. Thanks to masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes. Hey, you two, I've been listening for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking. Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, this place is fancy. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that look like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me, before people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous when it comes to shots. I should definitely decline. Oh wait, hon. There was actually, I think, another thing on the side there. I missed. Unless there's just going to be more medicine, which it probably will be, but... Oh no, I guess there wasn't. Yo, is there any Monokumas on the ceiling? Oh, boom. I'm goated.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they do have Tide here, right? Right there. Right at the bottom. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they do have Tide. Yo, who's gonna die because we feed him a Tide Pod? And Downy and Gain. I saw Gain down there. Right? They were, who's gonna get fed a Tide Pod? As a murder. Yo, birds. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Wait, hey, this place looks awesome. That looks like...
Huh?
No, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuikigo suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we could go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person. Mind your own damn business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister.
Shut the hell up.
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? It's in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the only one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, why don't you... You don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Wait, I can't get like a burger? I can't get ham yugi? Yeah, fuck out of here. That's you on the sign? Hold on. Oh, that's you, witch? Wait, can I look at bird? Need bird. The diner signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Oh, we're going down to the beach. Okay. A scream. That voice just now, was that Ibuki? Help! Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started.
Pointing!
Look over there! So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Wait, they're sparring. They're training. Jojo!
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck
You're
is
not
this?
using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Wait, he killed her.
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it. Nekomaru and he dies. Ultimate move. Super body blow. That instant death, if she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Right here!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Yeah, welcome back, Sakura X Aoi. True. That is true. Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So shall I give you just one piece of advice? How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
Show you my serious
I won't
side.
give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
Girl.
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
You're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Any secrets afoot? Dude, Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh!
You too. Basics are the foundation of everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? I love this little beach house since it's near the edge of the beach, so it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. Why did they outline his bulge like that? Wait, why were you looking? Now I'm dare I say now I'm curious. Because I did not notice that. Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? This shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice. And the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that. More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach really is the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't.
Okay, you can. It's here. Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Oh, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm not going to give her up. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies. Oh. I know, both Monokuma and Manami have bangers. Where's the rule break? Or, sorry. Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. He's here. You, what are you holding? Oh, that was me. A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed, but I really want to shoot something. Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. That was totally bizarre. Man, they're really annoying. Yeah, I feel tired all of a sudden. There's a fancy-looking bench. It looks something you see at a resort. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Red 40 in the drinks. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything to throw away. Looks like this is a closet. Inside this is a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, the flavor's in the Red 40, exactly. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. I had something to ask you. What? Well, it's about Nagito. Ugh! I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. The end of the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Dude, they totally like him and what's it called, Nakamaru definitely like have him tied up and like threw him somewhere. like Nagito's definitely tied up in like someone's room or some shit. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know, but can you come to the ancient ruins on the island right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found a clue. Then I guess we should head over. What the heck is this? It's such a gigantic building. However, it is clearly faded, like an ancient ruin.
Well...
It seems. Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? I think so. Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Boom. I'm a genius. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off the island? Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
And who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with the island secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like, it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand. Look at that door over there. Door. Free. Like cheese. Yeah, like cheese. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
It looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess you should try what she says. You're right. Dude, what about the giant minigun on the door? Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... the minigun appeared. What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
Like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
You're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future.
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Or are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean, dangerous? The minigun, maybe? Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. gun. Oh, that's a gun? If it is, that's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. It looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. But still, a building like this looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments. There's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought. You guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. Don't call them bitches, bro. I'm sorry. Say you're sorry, bitch. Don't call them bitches, bro. I just said it. I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside. Something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. This door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense, more essential than that. What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
There, now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before. If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy are arranged to come.
I got it.
Oh, there's a traitor among us. Like Among Us.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what the ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki, those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably don't know, or they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But
Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
that's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey, hey.
Oh, just have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question, don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't
Those guys...
believe it.
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
Basically.
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. The heroes who ended the world.
What's going
So
on?
what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for. The ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to various body parts.
Silence.
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. Dude, I think, dude, what if I'm the sellout? What if I'm the traitor? That's why I don't remember my ability. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. What if I found you, faker? Well, then you found me. Smile. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Dude, going to sleep here would be mad obnoxious because, like, if you go to sleep before 10 p.m.,
I don't like this!
they always make the announcement at 10 p.m., right? So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed early, then you get woken up at 10 p.m. anyway because the announcement's gonna play, right? My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think. Make sure you guys be careful too. Well, he clearly said things that are naturally red, you know? He said things that are naturally red, so I think, you know, I think maybe red 40's alright. Maybe.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good morning, everyone.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Okay, yay. Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came up so quickly, like the night skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired, but I'm hungry. I should go to the restaurant and eat something. Oh, hold up, my Tamagotchi. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Boom. Hi, Gundam. Do not speak to me, human. What the heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. You suck at being a mother? Yeah. And you know which, I think we can agree on something. You came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said earlier about the traitor and the World Ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything. Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too. What did you do to your pet, man? What do you mean? It evolved into shit in me. It evolved, dude. Like Pokemon evolution. Like, bum, 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 bum. You know? It evolved, dude. It became shit in me. You gotta be shitting me. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But...
I wonder if it's really true. There's really a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst-case scenario... Impossible. Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. I knew it. They totally ambushed like Nagito and tied him up.
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, who we had not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Kazuichi? Hey Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together, too. Oh crap. You guys are both idiots. What does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. That's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
Nobody GAF about Nagito? Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, like, I'm glad everyone's like being normal about this, because I was afraid that like everyone's gonna be like, what? You tied him up? How could you do that? You know. But I'm glad everyone's like, yeah, that guy was weird. Like, him being tied up makes sense. So I'm glad that like people are okay with that. Like, I thought we were gonna be like, I thought it was gonna instantly devolve and be like, why would you do that? Why would you tie him up? He's just a guy. He's just a dude being a dude, you know? You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up, Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
And what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick's still eating a lot of food.
I see.
Yeah, he also kind of don't GAF, right? I mean, oh, to be honest, I think if we all are just chill, like if we don't murder each other, I don't think he would do anything either, right? But he is the ultimate lucky student. So like if he tries something, like, dude, you know something's gonna happen, right? If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? You're here.
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do if you don't like your buddy, you corner them? You look like sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You can
Shut
threaten
up!
me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already. All this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
Fuyuhiko B-style? Dude, Fuyuhiko's kind of my goat. Like, I honestly think he's one of the more... Like, oh, obviously, he doesn't have to be so aggressive at people, but, like, he's also, like, spitting most of the time, you know? Because people are always like, oh, bro, you're, like, fuck you, you're short, you're tiny, you're a loser, and no one likes you. And then he's like, dude, fuck you, you know? And then he walks away. Like he's kind of real as fuck, you know? Like, sure, you could be like, oh, in an ideal situation, he'll be like, guys, that wasn't cool. Let's work as a team. But, like, he's also, like, real as fuck. Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get the press too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. Top of that, this island's mysteries. Now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. It's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Free time, free time. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Yes, dude! I want to see if I can hang out with Fuyuhiko. Because they wouldn't let me earlier. How do you feel about this game's cast compared to the first? I feel like there's more... Well, I don't know. I feel like there's more characters to like. Like, there's more likable characters. But I don't know. I feel like the characters I like get less screen time in this game. We're like, in one, like, I liked Sakura. I liked, I'm forgetting all their names, dude. But like all the bad boys and like the guy who was like, yes, sir! Like that guy. And the bad boy. And, where like in this game, I feel like the characters that are getting all the screen time are like, ones I don't really GAF about, you know? Yeah, like one has like the extremes, right? There's like a lot of really likable characters, but then there's also like, you know, like Hifumi and like Toko and, you know. Wait, is he really not able to... Dude, what if he's the traitor, dude? I just want to hang out with him. And Hifumi, and Hifumi, oh, and Hifumi. Dude, am I crazy? Like, I can't find him. You don't fuck with you, big dog? Yeah, but I wanna fuck with him. I want him to fuck with me, dude. You gotta be shitting me. Can I go knock on his door? Hi, Squidward. Dude, he's totally in there. You know he's totally in there, just like not answering his door because he don't fuck with me. I saw Nagito on the map. I wonder if I'd hang out with him. Did they clean up Yakuya's body, or is it... Oh, I'm not mentally prepared to go see him. Who have you hung out with? I hung out with Byakuya once, which is now, you know, that's a bust, right? Gundam? I was trying to hang out at least once with the people I like, because I was afraid one of them was gonna die, and I mean, like, there we go, right? But Nekamaru, Gundam, Soda. I think I'll go hang out with... let me double check the map. Good choices, I say. Good choices. Let's see. Honestly, maybe Ibuki. Yeah, let's go hang out with Ibuki. Oh, boom, Ibuki's right here. The way I tied my hair today is so not cool. My charm is my best feature, now it's gonna disappear. Sure.
Hey, hey!
You think it looks the same as usual, right? Then I shall indoctrinate you to the secrets to this hairstyle. For the sake of indoctrination, I was forced to watch Ibuki style her hair. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Definitely. Oh, dude, I should have went gambling for my, for new presents. I don't know if I'm gonna have anything that she GAF about. Like, I don't have, maybe she likes old-timey radio because she's a musician? I don't know. Probably not, right? Me like, oh, you must like this thing that can play music on it because you are a musician. Wait, this unlocks what? Monomi mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Wait, is that true? Is that true? Alright, that's it. Yeah, time for a potato chip. You get potato chip. Wait. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. Many men have lost everything after betting they could only eat just one. Since you gave it to me, I guess I'll gladly take it. Ibuki's not really the type to like this, though. Yes, yes. What?
Meow.
Hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? I can't say for sure because of what happened with our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo! What is? Well, isn't it obvious you should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on? For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off. But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem, you just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never held a musical instrument before. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. You'll be super popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either. Yep, now choose the musical instrument you want to use. And Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Dude, keyboard. Boom. And maybe the keyboard.
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise. No, I've never touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next? Oh shit, okay, drums. That's gonna be hard too, right? But like drums.
Good job!
That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even need to know how to read music. Oh, okay. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Why would you need a loudspeaker? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but this, I don't understand her even more. Just saying Monami mode? What is it? Is it peak or is it ass? I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Well, it's not fake. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Here, I need to go spend my money on gambling. I meant that IRL, guys. I gotta go in stream and go hit up the slot machine. Gotta go hit up the slots. Hellion subbed earlier, so I'm gonna go take the sub money and go gamble it all. If I double in my money enough times, I can go, if I go double my money quick enough, I can get a Switch 2 tonight. You know, wait, it's not fake, I'll say that. Yeah, but like, is it awesome? Should I check it out? You won't spend, you'll gain. True, Iman, true. Spoken like a true gambler. You know those weird things where they have the gold bar inside the clear case with a hole? They should do that with the Switch too. No, I don't think I do know what you're talking about. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, Joey. Yo, gamer! Joey talking about the McDonald's donation box. They put gold bars in that shit? Yo, the skeleton appears. Lucky me! Is there like auto gamble one? Oh, multiples of 10. Not Reddit / made me smile. Oh, is it like what if you? Oh. Interesting. So that's like, you have to like get it through a little tiny hole and you get the gold bar. That's interesting. So they should do that with the Switch too, dude. I could win that. I have like long and tiny fingers, or like skinny, I guess. I could be like I could get in there. I could be in there like somewhere a little bit. Methinks. Yeah, and I got crazy grip like that. Don't forget that. Oh, it's a go up by multiple of 10, not like... I thought it was like roll 10 at once. Because I mean, like... I want as many gifts as I can get, right? But also, like... I don't want to be here forever gambling. But yeah, I would totally, dude, I'd line up for the Switch 2, like, Polinator or whatever. Whatever you call it. I think I got crazy grip. Oh, really? You do, Zayla. Zayla, you already got your Switch 2 pre-ordered. Grow up. Leave it for the little man. Yo, what's up, Pinky? Pinky, we're gambling. Oh yeah, I'm doing it by 10s. We have too many Monokuma coins. Visions of Rhythm Heaven. Dude, did you see the rhythm minigame yesterday? Because at the very, like, towards the very end of the trial, there is a rhythm minigame. You don't think so? One of the minigames, it was in the first game too, and I always sucked at it, but there's a rhythm minigame, and it's like one of the last things you do in a trial. Because, like, lore-wise or whatever, like, they're doing their final argument. Oh, that's true, Twinkie. They did one of the characters did tell me that the drums require no skill. And she is the ultimate musician, so I'm inclined to take her word for it. Then I can make money on resale, Zayla. And I'm not gonna fuck with you no more. Dude, how come I can't hang out with Fuyahiko, dude? Why does he not show up anywhere? I mean, they're not gonna let me go to, they're not gonna let me hang out with Nagito now, right? Hang out with the gamer girl? Dude, I do not want to. There's an art to the stick, masters of the grip. Okay. He said he wasn't prepared earlier. I thought, like, maybe now he'd be prepared. Well, I was trying to, like, get most people to level 1. I guess that might not be a smart idea, but, like... I was trying to get most people to, like, level 1 before I, like, hang out with someone. But... but Byakuya's a lost cause. You do you? Okay, then I'm gonna go hang out with the photographer, I think. I feel like she's, like, low-key one of the, like, better characters because she's the only person here who's, like, normal, I feel like, most of the time.
Jeez.
If it ever breaks, it'll be impossible for me to send it out for repairs right now. But still, it feels weird not to use it. There are so many things here I want to take pictures of. I'm gonna go take some photos of scenery, but if you feel like following me, go for it. Dude, Frank West. Welcome back, Frank West. I followed Mahiru while she took photos, and I learned a little bit about photography in the process. Famous last word speaking to any Danganronpa character? Yeah, they seem pretty normal. Dude, that's what I thought going into Ibuki's, but then I was like, okay, no, maybe I don't want to hang out with Ibuki anymore. Yeah, that's why I say, like, I've been going around, like, doing, like, one. But, like, I talked to them once, right? And then it's, like, the vibe check, right? What is this? A magazine for gourmet? Oh, okay. Well, I think I know who would like that, but... Mr. Stapler. The fun plane. Wait, we do have to hang out with the gamer girl to give her the fun plane. A toy consisting of 2 balls tied with string. You play it by swinging the balls together to produce a clack-clack sound. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy. Wait, a toy car. Is this also for the gamer? Give her the man's nut? No ball. No balls, dude. Bro, I'm gonna go up to Nekamaru and give him the gag ball. Because it says it's like a dog toy. You bite into this toy like a dog, and I think he likes toys. He seems like someone who likes to have fun. Smile. I actually don't know if I have anything that she would like. Like, I was looking for something like photography-based, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, but it says occult photo frame, and I know, what's her face is into the occult? The, Sonia or whatever. Give her man's nut, no balls. I don't know, do I do it? Do I do it? If you say so, Joey. If you say so. I can't let Joey be out here thinking I have no balls. Sorry, but we can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry call a key item. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's what they call a key item, Joey. Here, sweet bun bag. Have one of those.
Yeah.
It's so obvious you're trying to bait me with items and stuff, but I guess I'll take it for now. Thanks.
Hey!
Stay right there.
Say cheese!
Fuzzy pickles!
Marketing!
Oh, okay. The shutter just went click. I guess Mahiru wanted to take a picture of me. I guess this is good enough. Yep, that sure is a dumb-looking face. Dumb-looking face? That's only because you took my picture so suddenly. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to God, everyone who's listening. I swear to every God who's listening that that's true. This is just a record. You don't have to go that far. But what kind of record? A record is just a record. I want to record that right now we're all living together in this place. We're living together. It's pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know? So I decided to make a record of every day. Everyone each day, so we won't forget. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. I see, that's a good idea. I seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mahiru seems like a pretty solid person. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. You're already contradicting what you said. Aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check.
What's going on?
What does that mean?
Aww.
More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out. I know, if you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monami just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder, and I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well then, I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later. After controlling so much of the conversation, Mahiru suddenly changed the subject and walked away. Was she angry or something? Did I say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. I should return to my room at once. Wait, what? What, Joey? I tried to give her the man's nut. It said that shit's a key item.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Whoa, just take it easy, man. Curry rice. It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around, but there's no way I can ignore it. I wasn't aware that shit was key, and now I'm thinking real hard. Okay, we got the thinker. But here's the thinker. I ain't talking to you, you're weird. You're weird. I ain't talking to you. This is kind of like real life, because if you're weird, I'm not going to talk to you, you know? Which makes my life like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. Joey, this is probably a stupid question, but you didn't pre-order a Switch 2, did you? Dude, I never remember which way to go. I'm just gonna fast travel. Just gonna wait for the release, yeah. I didn't think you GAF too much about getting it like super early, so yeah.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too.
Hey!
Alright, later, Iman. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Well, I mean, if it's just a checkup, I mean, then you'll probably be fine. Until they tell you you got ligma. What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. What's ligma? Maybe when you're older, Zayla. Maybe when you're older.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yay. I have ads, but I'm assuming that Shorely thinks I have ligma. Guys, no one tell him. No one tell him. Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by 4 dark tethers of destruction!
If there is something foolish now, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this part, you should be able to notice. The game. Huh? Video game. My life is like a video game. What is this? Ah, isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play the game. What's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did? Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game.
I shall now present.
Holy shit, dude.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty pretty lame.
Switch 2 also comes out on a Thursday, so I get to do a Switch 2 unboxing on stream. True.
I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls a character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on this neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it to enjoy it, right? You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right!
This
game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
Wait, is this bait? Is it just you get to play the game if you kill someone, and it's bait for the ultimate gamer?
Actually...
This game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no, it's trap.
Hey.
If that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius. Yeah, me killing MFers to play Marvel 4. So true. I see. That never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and the humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? If someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? It's really all right for your enemy to have an advantage. If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye! What the heck?
This is bad.
What should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
Anyway.
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game, there's no mistaking that.
You are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But...
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. You're lost if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watch him turn around and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You too, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that, I just mean, how can you be cautious if we don't know the motive? Oh, the actual Twilight Syndrome games are directed by Suda, indubitably. That might be true, but...
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. And we'll never ever let another killing happen.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Zayla, are you planning on playing, what's it called, Mario Kart on launch day, like on stream? Like, are you gonna unbox it and then boot up, like, Mario Kart on stream? Or are you gonna unbox it, realize that shit has no games, and then play something else? It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
And we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. We're gonna fight the day when you shop down because that shit ain't a real cart. Is that true? Is that confirmed? That's real? Okay. The bundle is digital? Okay, okay. Yeah, Zayla, that's some real shit you just said, Zayla. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. That's what I like to hear, Zayla. Shit, when is Night Rain? Hold on. Elden Ring Night Rain. I always forget. I'm really bad. May 30th. Dude, I'm gonna write that down. So I don't forget. Night Rain. May 30th. Oh. Wait, May 29th? Oh, maybe like midnight, May 29th? I put down May 30th. I'll know. I'll know what I mean. I know, when I looked it up, it said 30th, but it might be like time zones, plus being weird, plus being random, you know? But you know, I'm super excited for Night Rain. Zayla, we gotta get a, Oh my god, wait, Zayla, you know what we should do, Zayla? We should collab for Night Rain when you, Because, like, Thursdays and Friday, right, you usually go live, like, before I end. We could collab for Night Rain for, like, you know, for, like, whenever you would normally go live. Let's link. And that'll be epic. I can't read her at all. I know, Twinkie, I'm excited. I'm excited to be streaming. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because, like, I don't know, I'll just be... We'll be able to get a lot of different people, I feel like. You know, a lot of, I feel like a lot of people are going to be playing it, so I'll be able to get a lot of people in, you know? And it's only squads of 3, right? Which isn't, like, a lot, so it's, like, you know, it'll be, like, easy to get people, right? So... Motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? You're gonna get it on PC, right, Zayla? Because I don't think it's crossplay. There's no way I'd understand something like that. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. If this messed up world, in this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
From Monokuma Theater.
Being successful is tough. I don't think it's crossplay. At least I don't think they've announced it to be crossplay. And I feel like if it was gonna be, they'd announce it.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
But yeah, I think the, yeah, it kind of sucks that it isn't crossplay, but... Oh, dude, FromSoft netcode with crossplay, that would be a sight to behold.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fujiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up.
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with
Didn't
you.
I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Me going to hang out with him later during free time. He's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do not hope it is an ominous portent. Indubitably. Dude, City of the Wolves, I don't know if it's a crossplay issue or like, I don't know, like whatever, but when me and Twinkie were playing City of the Wolves, the load times were kind of atrocious. Like, sometimes we'd have rounds that go faster than the load times would take, even between rounds. Like, between the rounds, it was taking a while. And like whenever, like, you know, when I had to load the intros, it would take even longer, but that was kind of rough. I assume it's a crossplay issue, but like, because I sure hope that's not just the online experience. If that's just what the online is like, that the load times are pretty rough. But the game's fun though. Like, the games ran well. It's just like, I don't know why the loading was so long. But like, the games ran fine, and the game's a lot of fun. But nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting.
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see him earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me
Do
off.
you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey.
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. You're probably copping it today, so I hope it's not ass optimization-wise. I was able to run it fine. Like I said, the only weird thing was the loading issue. But like offline, I didn't have trouble loading, so that's why I assume it's a cross-play thing. They tweeted about Marco Infinite and network issues, so hopefully the patch helps. Yeah, that's funny. They were like, "Dude, Marco Infinite, not cool, dude." And the network issues. We'll fix those out too, probably. Jeez, it's always something. He's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Yeah, there's gonna be another dead body. No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hashime? Because Nekamaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Please. To starve. It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him the truth thoroughly before he swallows. Wait, really? This is a bug with Terry's alt costume not spending meter when you do SPG super. That's awesome. What the heck is this Infinite? The Marco Infinite? It's like... Isn't it just like... I don't know the actual buttons, but it seems like you just do like punch, kick, DP, and you just loop it. Am I crazy? I think it's like literally like that simple. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, because in this game, there's like a feint cancel where like you kind of stop. Oh, it's his heavy kick can feint itself. Okay, because I was gonna say yeah, there's like a feint button in this game, so you can like cancel like DP early and like moves early. So I think that's what it involves. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulp back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old
Why does he
me?
look like this, dude? This was Tumblr bait.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
How is Wallace still alive? He didn't actually murder the other dude. He was trying to murder someone and then someone else killed someone, so he's just chained up now. But now we know he's a freak, so we chained him up and stuff. You don't even know the half of it. He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one couldn't help feeling.
What happened?
That feeling at the
This
moment.
looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
What happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Dude, we're gonna have like the IRL stream session where like we all sit down while like Chiaki or whoever. I imagine Chiaki because she's the ultimate gamer. We're gonna have like the live stream sesh where she has like the live playthrough of the game and we all backseat her. It almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I
But
don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
I'm glad we didn't have to sit through me feeding him. I'm glad we just left the food for him. Damn it, I barely talked to him. I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. There's something else I need to do. Yeah, I need to go hang out with people randomly. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with some random people. That's what I needed to do. Anyway, goes to hang out with Fuyuhiko, even though he said if I talk to him again, he'll kill me. Wait, I wonder if they'll let me hang out with Nagito now that I've, like, seen him. Like, can I just go be like, okay, you know what? Actually, Nagito, I take it back. You're kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Dude, then why show him on the map, dude? Yeah, dude, they don't want me hanging out with Fuyuhiko. It's messed up. Oops. Wait, can I just like go play the arcade game? I'm gonna get like the bad ending for doing this or some shit, but I'm gonna go like play the arcade game. Bleh, you can't stop me. Okay, I should do it after I think about it more. Okay. Bro's the real thinker. Okay. Let's go hang out with... Let's go hang out with the swordswoman. The ultimate swordswoman.
However...
I don't understand why that game is the motive at all. However, this isn't good. It might be good if I do some training to calm myself down. I played Marvel. Nice. How was it? I'm going to train, but watching me would be boring. Would you like to try it too? I'll teach you how to properly grip a bamboo sword. Oh, you got the new Mantis skin? Nice. I got that last night when we were playing. I spent time today learning how to wield a bamboo sword from Pekka. I just don't play Mantis that much, though. Oh, you thought you were about to hit Lord Rocket, but then you didn't read? Yeah, the reading challenge, that's rough. Ah, you're at Centurion. Gotcha, gotcha. Replica sword, boom. Oh, that's a key item too? Okay. I really thought I was cooking. Imagine hitting Lord? Yeah, Twinkie. I'm like... I don't think I'm close to getting Lord on anyone because of how, like, I just play too many different characters, you know? Like, I haven't focused on getting Lord on anyone, so like, I don't even think I'm close on any character. Moon Rock. Honestly, I haven't really checked any of the, like, any of my progress, so I don't even know how close I am on a lot of the characters. Dude, I really thought, like, I was like, I have a sword I can give her, but I can't. So, like... But, like, I can't give her that, so now I don't know what to do. now I don't know what is actually good. Here, maybe she likes some coffee, eh?
No.
It will not benefit you at all giving me a present. However, if you're willing to give me one, I shall gladly accept it. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Do you like kendo?
Yes.
This conversation is progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of.
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Pekko's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. What level are you?
could it be?
Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels, determined by arbitrary rules. I see, Pekko isn't just a typical kendo athlete, she truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
what?
Really cool. You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, thanks. Never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of that path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness.
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see, that's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
You do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devils of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right away. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Pekko walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Pekko. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. Rocket is my closest, so I kind of want to grind just to get to it. But Rocket is kind of boring, yeah. I like playing Rocket, but also, like I said, I switch around a lot, so, like, I don't know. I don't really get bored of playing any of the characters I play, because I still, you know, I just switch around a lot. You know? I usually, like, I like filling, like, the team comp with, like, either a team-up, even if the team-ups aren't super great, like, I just like getting the team-ups, you know, like, having the team-up pop up and all that. Or, you know, or, like, weird synergies, you know? Like, if people are playing Mantis or Star-Lord, which, you know, I know Gigi plays a lot of Star-Lord, and, like, not Twinkie, Soup plays a lot of Mantis, right? So if I see one of those, I go Adam Warlock, right? It's still light outside, there's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere else? Or I should spend time with someone. Okay. I'll do that. Cloak and Dagger is fun. See, Cloak and Dagger is probably my least favorite healer, to be honest. I really like playing Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman and Warlock, yeah, I think are my favorite healers. Because Invisible Woman, like, you can collateral through your teammates to the opponents to try to get some extra damage and stuff. Plus, her abilities are like good for not really like damage, but her abilities are like good like tools, right? That you can use against the enemies, right? So you kind of gotta like aim it. Like, she feels more active in a fight, you know? Like, you have more, like, to do, I guess. And Warlock, like, obviously, like, you can just, like, you can kind of, like, just dome people with Warlock. Like, if someone's just, like, flying, if they have, like, a human torch, or, like, whatever, or, like, anyone who's hard to hit, like, I feel like Warlock can just kind of take care of that, you know? Or, like, if Spider-Man starts diving you, you can just kind of pop your shift and then kill them, you know? Which I like a lot. Kind of like Zenyatta, but for some reason, like, Zenyatta never clicked with me in Overwatch, so I've been playing a lot of Warlock. I'm trying to look at who's at level 1 that I actually care to hang out with, you know? Hey, let's go talk to Sonya. I don't think I've hung out with her at all. Like, good Zenyatta. I mean, I think Zenyatta was actually really good in Overwatch, but, like I said, I just didn't like playing him. Bro got no legs, my only complaint, yeah. I mean, that's why, like, I don't know, I think that's why he gets, like, the extra life and the, you know, he gets, like, the extra life on cooldown and he gets, Soul Bond, right? Soul Bond's, like, really good. Like, if you pop Soul Bond, you're just most likely never gonna die until it's over, you know? Oh, wait, am I, I thought she was here. Oh, she's at the Ancient Ruin, okay. I thought it would've been the library just because that kind of makes sense, but yeah, better than Yada because then was good, yeah. Dude, it's a shame. Soup plays all the characters that I like, so I never... I like, he plays Emma Frost. Like, I think my favorite characters are, like, Emma Frost and probably Thing, but, like, I don't know. I always want to play Emma Frost, because Emma Frost is new, right? But Soup also plays Emma Frost, so... There's one thing that truly disappoints me. I wanted to sample a beef bowl when I arrived in Japan, but I doubt I would be able to eat one here. Oh, how soon is Ultron coming out? A large portion with extra onions. Just once I wanted to experience requesting that in Japanese. I probably don't deserve it, but looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. Let's see. Oh, she would probably like coffee, or maybe non-alcoholic wine. Oh, and I had like a pen or something, right? She'd probably like that. Oh wait, no, I had the occult frame, right? Yeah. Hold on, this is definitely... Yeah, let's do this. Boom.
Wow!
You are giving me this?
All right.
What a wonderful item, and I shall accept it without any reservations. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue, truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, but I'm also angry. This is not something to joke about. Who's joking?
However...
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this was my homeland, but in my case, this land is foreign to me. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so this would be okay in your country. Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? Country's name was... Oh, Nova Selic. Boom. The Nova Selic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. That is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Nova Selic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, and we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust toward the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're a princess of that kingdom, does that mean you'll live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. The castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I answer, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on. What are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama. It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is gonna happen? I just could not take my eyes off of it. Mamoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continue to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. What is she talking about? Or what is she yapping about? I have no idea, GG. This is why I'm doing the vibe check with everyone, dude. I gotta get the vibes of everyone before I hang out with someone. Halfway through the season, and we're a couple weeks in, so maybe a few weeks at most. Gotcha.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
And Ultron's gonna be another support, so that'll be dope. At least I think he was leaked to be a support, I think.
It is now 10 p.m.
I wonder if he's gonna be flying, like, at all times, like Iron Man and, like, Human Torch and be a support. Like, I wonder, like, how that'll be. Because Ultron, I actually don't know much about Ultron, because I didn't watch any of the Avengers movies. But, like, he flies, right? So, like, I don't know. That'll be interesting.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Like, I just feel like it'll be
Now
super
then,
interesting to
sweet
see,
dreams, everyone.
it'll be super...
Goodbye.
Monokuma, shut up. It'll be super interesting to see if he just, if he literally just flies around and heals people in the air, because that... I feel like it could go really well or really bad. Like, he's either going to be super easy to snipe, or he's going to be, like, super annoying because he's hard to get to, you know? On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, to see how it is. Dude, I'm a real gamer now. Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage anyway. What about you? What do you mean, you know? I feel a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. I'll be going now. See you later. Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. I mean, she's gonna see me run over here right after talking to her, so... He might have a launcher and a hover? That would make sense. That makes sense. I just, like, he's one of the Marvel characters, like, I don't really know anything about, so... Like, I have no idea how he'd even work. And I know a lot of people are surprised he's a support, so... Sounds like he'll be interesting. Hajime. Oh, here, what are you doing here? About that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night, isn't that dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing, bye. You seem pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own damn business. Dude, we're all gonna be caught, like, playing the... We're all gonna be like Squidward, like, with the Krabby Patty behind his back. We're all gonna be at the We're all gonna be playing the game over here. A bunch of gamers. This is why, like, we should have done, like, a live, like, we should have done, like, the live walkthrough where we all, like, sit here and watch someone play the game. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it, so I should just go for it. Indubitably. Wait. Any secrets? I'm secret sleuthing? There's no secrets. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Anyone else putting their hand on their joystick? This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. Okay. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Well, I should start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Okay. Boom. Second day already? Wait, bro, someone was already playing. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Dude, why did they, Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? Sorry if you're angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. Dude, I'm stealing someone's save file. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. Oh, shit. Are you Girl B? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. You already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening's newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student at the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime, authorities say. The investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it to make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into the school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window? We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy, there's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? You really, never mind. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw these photos away. Give them to me. Hey! Oh. Okay. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. If you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already? Come on, it's getting late. Fourth day? We skipped a day. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred, too. Oh, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, girl E. What happened to girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. This one? Clatter, clatter, clatter. Ooh! Game over! Down 5. This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with second day all of a sudden and jumped to fourth day afterwards. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with down 5 message on the game over screen? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why it felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Alright, when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. That important question stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. Western style or Japanese style on each door? I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
By Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. Yeah, ba 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 zee ba ba. Oh wow, oh yeah.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Do I Western poop or Japanese poop?
Let's show some enthusiasm.
I think I Western
give
poop.
it our all today.
I think I Western poop. And if I have a squatty potty, what does that make me? That makes you a weeb. Because you want to be like Japan so bad. In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Impartial. No, it makes you a weeb because you're trying to be like Japan so bad. You're trying to steal their culture. This monologue is wild. Yeah, the Monokuma theaters. Yeah, the first game had something similar, and it was pretty much the same thing. Where he would just like ramble about random bullshit. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at the table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance that she's what? I saw Mahiro. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahiro doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiro would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game, and while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
Fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves? Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who even makes gods of darkness flee in terror.
Fall.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
No,
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. Bro, he's gonna jump me. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Dude, he's gonna jump me. I'm gonna get jumped at the supermarket. It's gonna be like Booker T versus Stone Cold in the supermarket. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right away. So true, I don't know what that means, which it's time for listen and learn time. Go look up, I would show it on stream, but I think WWE's very like you can't watch that stuff. Go look up Booker T versus Stone Cold Supermarket. It was a wrestling match that took place, well, not a match, it was more so like they jumped someone in the supermarket, but it was awesome because like, at one point, Stone Cold has Booker T rolling along in a shopping cart, and he gets a carton of eggs and just bashes each of them on his head. And then he, like, covers them in flour, and then he throws them on the, what's it called? He throws them on, like, the checkout, and he goes, price check on a dipshit, or some shit like that. Or, like, he's like, price check on a dumbass, and he's, like, sliding down the, you know, like, the checkout thing, right? Like, the little conveyor belt. Yeah, that's awesome. Which, if you don't watch it on your own, we'll have to pull it up in the Discord sometime. That's why wrestling's awesome, is because stuff like that. But yeah, we can do a watch party sometime because that's an all-time classic for wrestling moments. Dude, no one want to hang out with me. I guess it's about time we hang out with the Ultimate Gamer, right? We're about to go play video games, right? Anyway, in the arcade. I guess it's time we talk to the Ultimate Gamer. Wait. Dude, where's her room? Dude, she don't got a room. Oh. Never mind, it's the first one. Who is it? It's me! Holy shit, dude, epic fucking room. Dude, epic room. Wait, why is her laptop, like, fucking wrapped up? Oh, is that a chair? That's a chair. I thought that was a laptop. I don't want to spend that much energy today. I think I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something. You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. I spent time today reading with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew closer. Definitely. Here, I got the epic gaming thing. I got to Switch 2 for her. The Fun Plane, dude. The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making for perfect all-in-one media machine.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks, I'll take good care of it and use it. He's staring off into space again, as usual. Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. Were you just, while you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? Well, when I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. My room looks like this? You have an arcade cabinet in your room? And all the consoles? Sometimes I forget to even breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I have a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about the situation, the more it feels like a bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe, like, life is just a game. Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. What is it? I won't tell you. Dude, it's gonna be dating sims. And then she's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm not good at dating sims. I want you. But just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? Keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Dude, I'm about to get jumped. My guy says that, but I'm about to get jumped. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside of me began to swell up like a balloon until... What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here at a time like this? Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? You better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well, Gundam. Uyahiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? Gooner? Yeah, this is... I'm glad I assigned Witch to this character, because, you know, I'm sure you can figure it out. You can connect the dots. You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about this. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo, that's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there, and we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner. I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Okay. Well, so welcome to the stream, Subis. How are you doing? Dude, I want to get my steps in for my Tamagotchi, right? But I also, like, I'm really bad at navigating the islands. Speaking of my Tamagotchi. Oh, that's a lot of shit.
For now.
It looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Right.
Okay. Dude. Yeah? Yes? Can I help you, Witch? Alrighty, the ladies aren't here. Let's hurry up and go inside. Ice cream! It says ice cream. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? Okay, I'm waiting. And when are they gonna come? Do you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early, that's just the basics, you know? I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on our way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening, to get to the beach, so you gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled, this isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. You're lucky your Tamagotchi isn't dead? What do you mean? You gotta be shitting me if you think my Tamagotchi's gonna be dead. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, then 30. As time passed, the only thing that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess we should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. Oh, yo, you bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? That's my line.
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Don't tell me, oh man. Is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Is today... today is another wonderful day, well...
You're done for.
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me, I'll take punishment as you'd like.
well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
And actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It's even like destiny.
Aw.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed, I looked away from that embarrassing sight. I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're gonna meet the others?
Why you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see,
For now...
let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all, but Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey.
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, so I can't turn back now. I think I'm raising my Tamagotchi well, which... My Tamagotchi has evolved, you know? Yeah, right, the diner seems really nice. Like, I don't know, my guy's like, oh, I have to wait an hour, dude. Like, bro, if you have an hour at a diner, like... I'm assuming the food is, like, magically there, just like how, like, it is with, like, the restaurant, right? Like, this would be pretty epic. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Whew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panty, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. Awesome. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching that I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone's gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Kyoko?
I eat so many fries, I'm saying. Like, there's so much good stuff to get at a diner. You get fries, you get ice cream. You probably get breakfast foods, like, you know. I thought it would miss.
Seem a little strange.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. It looks like she's running from the beach.
Why is she crying? Someone probably called her an ugly MFer. Like we always been calling her. Or someone probably says she smells bad again. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But she didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her to not join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue the topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and he was near the diner's entrance. As he turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Oh, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream!
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see.
Wait, no board game? Dude, my board game. But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to mean? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit? It makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs. I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's just not just thumping. It's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, but thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... Why is she bloody?
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh!
What does that mean?
You're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens...
Oh, okay. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Card games at the beach go crazy? That's what I'm saying.
Up the power of human spit.
Why are we not
I'm all fired up now.
Why are we not allowed to play
Never knew
board
such a
game?
strong opponent even existed.
They're not gonna let us play board game at the beach? You need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
Right.
Who is it this time? Bro, not like all the individual, like, thirst traps.
Hajime, Kazuichi,
Why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavy?
I thought they were just hitting the,
Just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I thought they were just gonna be like, oh, here's the gamer girl thirst trap, because we know everyone wants the gamer girl thirst trap.
That's too obvious.
But now they're doing
not
it with
to comment
everyone.
on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey. Awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays.
Oh.
Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
I get these thirst traps on TikTok, and calling them thirst traps is generous.
Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
It's this guy with a strangely sharp and angular face and bulging eyes. Indubitably. Which, you gotta send me one of these. I'm curious now. Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here. It's already past 4 p.m. If so, that's all that's left
I'm
is...
terribly sorry for my delay.
I'm gonna send top 2, then the thirst traps? What do you mean top 2? Top 2? Top 2 what? The top 2 so you understand his vibe. Then the thirst trap, okay. Miss Sonia's here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Kaboom.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
It'll take a second, your Wi-Fi is ass, that's alright.
It is my bad.
Oh my.
I see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this is really supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you would make an exception? Pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there's any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here, so it would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. Time to give Kazuichi the HRT present. So true, so true. I'm so confused by what that one means. Because it said, like, I think it said it was a flask just with a symbol on it. But, like, that's not what the... Like, that's what the description said. But, like, it looked like there's something in the flask. And it has, like, the, you know, like, the gender symbol. So, or, like, the... So, like, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise. I'll give it my all to serve you, so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi, too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Boom. Dude, how come I can't talk to the seagulls? Like, it feels weird that there would be animals here. Well, I know, I guess there's cows. Never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. I got Witch's TikTok. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait, should I play this on stream, or is this going to be, I'm scared.
Somebody wanted to know what the other side of my face looks like. I guess I can reveal my secret.
Okay, which this is insane.
I am Travis. I can even spell it out using letters. A Travis?
Which, these are crazy. What the hell? Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried what you're about to send me on the third one. Oh wait, that's probably DMCA. Oh, okay, okay. When you said generous as a thirst trap, I thought you meant like, it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be like, I thought you meant like it was like, you know, on the other end of, you know what I mean, of thirst trap. Yeah, I thought you meant it was gonna be like he was gonna be like borderline naked or some shit. I was like, oh hell nah. But no, that's the type of TikToks that Ted would like send me when he was on TikTok. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been
Oh
discovered.
hell nah.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible. Someone
come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Is he in the beach house? Did that scream just now come from in here? Oh, see, I reached my hand toward the doorknob. As I twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door. It won't open? It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, these words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Oh. 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 Emma dead, time to ban. Wait, don't ban Emma. Wait, I kind of like this character. We just hung out with them too. We just hung out with them before. Dude, this is rough. Like I hung out with Byakuya, then he died. I hung out with Miharu, and then she dies. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Dude. What the flip? Anyway, Hiyoko did it. Kaboom. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. He had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. As she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro? Why? I mean, it seems like you're just going for the most useful people first, to be honest. Like, Byakuya and Mahiru were, like, the two most useful, probably. Or, like, helpful to, like, actually, like, helping people. So... The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Wait, hold on. I gotta check something. Hold on. 3 or more people discover it for the first time. But Soda's the only one here. Indubitably. Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun, but why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and go get the others. Kabuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. Emma dead. Wait, what? Oh no. Yeah, Emma, don't look on the right side of the screen. What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
The footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out to the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
You mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
Serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
One of you guys killed her.
Lies.
Killed? That's impossible. It's not like an accident or something?
Like.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words.
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment again. This is, like, the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
It's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I do not have that. I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Can't believe I got killed just because my character is kind of bland. Emma, I was just saying, I just hung out with this character. I thought this character was all right. I kind of liked this character, and then kaboom. It's like when I hung out with Byakuya and then he died. So now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we can do is investigate.
bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
Killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like this, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would probably want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Early toys? Wait, why? Why would I do early toys? Avenge me? I will. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime is where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no conspicuous external injuries and no traces of foreign substance such as drugs. Oh, Witch wants the Monhun carry. Witch, you can wait. You can wait, Witch. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time for such feeling of regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now, and then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Guys, who's ready for D&D today? Featuring Emma. Emma had to get killed off here so she could make it to D&D. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yep, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games he's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? The trash can's full of stuff. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't think anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she was a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl through the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away and leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. D&D is gonna be like 30 minutes because the pre-Diamond Yap is gonna go long. And then it'll be 2 episodes we gotta watch, and Ted wants to go back to his oblivion. D&D might as well be fake, Witch.
What the hell?
Witch, I think you're hating. I think you're hating, Witch. Joey, did you just get back? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toys section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask. You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with the viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sony's country really alright?
Cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If this is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach. You just got back? Yeah, Joey. Joey, I just hung out with Mahiru and all that, and I'm like, oh, Mahiru's pretty cool. And then now this happened. It's just like with Byakuya, when I hung out with Byakuya, and then he ended up dead. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. You didn't use the man's nut, right? No, it wouldn't let me. It said it was a key item, Joey. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaks from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. But, isn't that a little curious? Isn't that a little curious because it said she died to a single wound. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Oh, hell nah. The yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident that someone dropped it while they were inside the closet. Flotation devices. Snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. There's also a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards are left out instead of being put in the case. Also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Wouldn't the wetsuits be important? Because, like, Sonya had a wetsuit? I dodged it. I dodged the Gooner bait. Why, were you only allowed to give it to Mahiru? Because I tried to, and it said no. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. That's weird. What do you mean? I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator when I opened it a few days ago. I'm pretty sure there's a large variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own. Just drop it. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That's it. Not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Well,
Hajime, and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys are the first ones to go inside the beach house. But those footprints are just the opposite direction. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went out, or she went for a little swim. Could those footprints be? I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Probably an extremely important clue. Some of the items give you bonus scenes for chapters. I think you can assume what the man's nut be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a foot inspection. That's true. Yo, surely one lick in the chat for foot inspection. But yeah, Joey, cause I have like the training sword or whatever, so I tried giving that to the swordswoman, Peko, and it was like, this is a key item, you cannot give it to her. So I guess it remains for like per chapter or whatever. I mean, if like what you said is like it per chapter, that makes sense, I think. My hero was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. That's everything, right? There might still be things I haven't investigated. Okay, never mind. What am I missing? Is it the door? This door? So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. That's right. The shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
So evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me, I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. Okay. You're so evil. Who killed Mahiru? Dude, Hiyomi, or the dancer girl, right? That's her name? She did it. Kaboom. No, I think Hiyomi, I think Hiyomi's bait. I think it's bait, but like, it's like Teru Teru, right? Like, I didn't like Teru Teru. I think she hit herself in the head with a bat, true. I think Hiyomi's bait, because, okay, so hear me out. The murder announcement, or the body announcement, only happens when 3 people discover it, right? So the murder happened. The murderer saw it, right? That's 1. Hiyoko saw it. That's 2, because she ran away. Remember, she ran away crying from the diner? So she saw it as number 2, right? And it feels too on the nose with the gummy being there. The gummy was on the floor. We saw her running away, right? That feels too obvious. So I think she was number 2 who saw it. And then number 3 was Kazuichi, because Kazuichi was the one who discovered it when the body was announced. So that makes him number 3, right? So I think the murderer was number 1, Hiyoko was number 2, and Kazuichi was number 3. For the who saw the body. Because it was announced when Kazuichi saw it, not when I saw it. I did not see it at that point. This is a really nice, spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could use it as a dressing room, but changing in the Beast House is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
I just vote to kill Teru Teru again, so true. Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high spot. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hands, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up, and not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Oh, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent under the window. Alright. As she shouted, Akane jumped on my shoulders. Ugh. Probably a self-report, skip and just finish your task. So true.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Bro, what's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Why was that just like in there? With a Kane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned
Yeah, the
down.
shit you have to blur out of your mind to be a Danganronpa fan. God, I love Danganronpa. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, it's like Ace Attorney, but like the anime is just like way over exaggerated in Danganronpa compared to like Ace Attorney. Like Ace Attorney's pretty grounded. Like you don't get like crazy shit in Ace Attorney, right? Well, you kind of do, but like you know, you get like one you get like you get both sides of it, right? Like the mysteries go deeper, right? When you get to like the crazy storytelling elements, but then it's like then shit like that happens.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
You wanted to burn an image into his mind with that man's nut? Uh-oh.
Yep.
I feel like I'm glad I didn't see that. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
so...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja who can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, idiot, I didn't look at them. Like a ninja. I know a ninja. I just don't want to believe it. I just don't want to believe it, you know? Hajime is the ultimate ninja. Ultimate Ninja Storm, like the game! Maybe Chiaki did it because she learned from the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, eh? Because she's the ultimate gamer. Holy shit, dude. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme from mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Metal bat, like from One Punch Man! Yay, One Punch Man! A missing link, if that's the killer's motive for the killing this time. I only seen Season 1 of One Punch Man, though. I'm a poser. And the mystery must have been hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. Me and the boys, like Ted and Hector and Jaden, we would, I think it was what, One Punch Fridays? No, I know Metal Bat. I'm just saying I'm a poser because I haven't seen the full thing, is what I'm saying. I remember Metal Bat. I'm just saying. But yeah, dude, it was like Hype Beast Fridays because it was One Punch Man and JoJo. We would go to Ted's house after school. We would go to Ted's basement and we would load up the newest One Punch Man and the newest JoJo. Yeah, and that was a what's it called? That was like the Hype Beast ritual. We were on our Hype Beast shit. It was like time to watch JoJo and One Punch Man, and both of them were aura farming and hype moments, pretty much. And that was when Part 4 was airing, so you know that was like especially Hype Beast moments, you know. I should ask her about it. Dude, if a character's named King, they gotta be goated, right? There's like One Punch Man, there's Tekken, there's King of Fighters, you know? Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go.
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. So let's go. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Fuyuhiko's here. Oh.
Hello there.
Oh. Oh. Hey, why, hello there. Guys, could I be Nagito? Eh? No? Oh, no, okay. I'll give it up then. I'll give it up then. I could be Fuyuhiko though, right? Do all his poses? Bro, I can do this one. What's it called? The, dude, I'm worried Fuyuhiko might have done it because, I'm worried that Fuyuhiko did it because he was playing the arcade game, you know? So, like, he had his notes from playing the arcade game, so I'm worried that he might know too much, you know? I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Oh, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiro got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? I wish I was him. In my heart, you're him, Joey. That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair like this? Well, Emma, I don't know if you've been watching the full time, but the reason this is surprising is Nagito was tied up. He was tied up and chained up. Like, what if Goku was chained and betrayed or whatever, or tied up, or trapped and betrayed or whatever? It's like that. Like, what if Nagito was trapped and betrayed? He was trapped and betrayed, so now it's weird that he's just here. Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami.
It was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just want everyone to get along, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along, you already know. Oh, there's no way we'll get along, you already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I always want to be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand about him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this game, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Backseat Barry. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again, then get game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know? Oh, it said what? 5 something? 5 over? You should have seen it too. You know that thing was to play it on the game over. Is that... down 5. Oh, do I have to press down 5 times?
That's right.
Just so you know, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Dude, I'm Ultimate Gamer. I solved it. And the hidden command is, you just have to press down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get through the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Dude, they should have let me solve it on my own if I'm goated. Like, they should have let me lock into this in game for real. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Let's do this. Okay. Truth Edition. The screen changed, she was right. This is the real game, Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I just started up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Now loading. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the accident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the accident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. What the hell no? The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were there to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Holy jump scare, what, Hector doing that? Yeah. Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. I wouldn't say there was anything holy about that jump scare, though. I like this game. This game seems chill. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with an— Oh, wait. Girl B is Hiyoko. Oh yeah, sign chat to get Girl A through E. Okay, at me if you want to know what girl you are. Girl C is Ibuki. Hold on, I'm writing this down. I'm actually writing this down, guys. Hold on. Girl A is Girl A, Girl B. They're probably gonna do this. They're probably gonna tell me this, right? But I'm gonna do it for my own sake. Okay. Joey, you're Girl A, because you're running late. Emma, you're Girl D. Hellion, you're Girl C. And Witch, you're Girl E, because you're gonna get hit in the head with a baseball bat. Oh, wait! No, Girl E is Mahiru. Whatever. It's set in stone. It's set in stone. You are what you are. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. I'm a Danganronpa D's nuts across your face. Nice, Chuck. I fuck with Chuck. I fuck with Chuck. You should be super careful, Girl A. Hey, chubby weakling like you makes perfect prey. Okay, so Girl B is definitely Hiyoko, right? Let's mark that down. That's Hiyoko. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl. Oh, Girl A has got to be the nurse, right? Mikon, right? Mikon, I think. Okay. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Girlie, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay, girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. What's it going to be like inside? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead! That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Could it be? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Looks like there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside, the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to go get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall, but we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit was also murdered. Or also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could... Whoa, whoa, whoa. But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Indubitably. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Okay. Don't leave me! Girl D's hitting the thinking emoji. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, Unit. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably just jealous of your talent. So I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours, it's all her fault. Indubitably. Guy F, that bitch, Girl E was it. Bro, when Girl E shows up, can't stand her. Hold on, I'm writing down, I'm trying to make notes of who's who on these. Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? The vases. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions if that bitch really did that. I will never, never forgive her. Game cleared, yay! What about day 3, though? Was that only day 1? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
Oh no, I guess that was the 3rd day. We really feeling bitch right now? Dude, they need to stop calling them bitches, bro. I'm just reading the dialogue as I see it. What do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looked like the ending staff's credits roll. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. I'm Monokuma, Monokuma, Monokuma. You're putting some stank on it? Dude, that's because guys, I'm reading the lines as they're given to me, dude. That's how it felt like they needed, you know? Oh. Oh, Kuzuryu's the guy. What? What?
See?
Oh, you want to know what's going to be on there?
Miracle!
Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on a historical fact or records. Answer my question. Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. For the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Oh my god, I think it was Fuyuhiko, right? He was the first one to play it, I think, and beat it, and he had all the notes, too. Oh my god, no, it wasn't notes! He didn't have notes! The envelope was the prize for beating it! Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it, too. I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize. Yeah, and Fuyuhiko had it. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned he used our school life as the setting of the game. Is it really true? We are already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something like that actually possible? What did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind. Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone who's beaten this game, that this game is non-fiction, and that the missing link that existed is our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that the murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose character appear in the game, then I'll go too. Okay. Ask him how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
If you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. So, can I view the credits roll again? I want to see that.
Hello there.
Bro. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting there, weren't you?
You caught me?
You caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I just wish I wish they like noted the credits. Because like I wrote it down manually, but like I don't even know if I got it right, to be honest. Also, unless I'm crazy, one of them said Sato, which I don't think is a character. Unless I'm stupid and I'm missing something, which could be a possibility. Hold on. I'm going back in the game. I'm gonna see if they let me play it again, or if like Chiaki will tell me. I just wish like they put it as a truth bullet or something, so I could like keep track of it, you know? Yo, what's up, Alerty Man? Welcome back.
Yep.
Okay. And there's also Gaia. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'll never forgive you, and he dies from a blow, and she dies from a blow to the head with a metal bat. Oh, has anyone else died? Yeah, someone, Mahiru died, the red hair photographer girl. And there's this arcade game that basically mimics what happens. And I'm just, I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm literally gonna forget all this by next week anyway, so I might as well just save here. And after I check on my Tamagotchi, of course. Boom. But I do have a note. I have a note written down with some of the characters and who I thought they were. Oh wait, hold on. I should write this. Guy F was Kuzuryu. Although he's the only guy, so like that one is kind of easier to keep track of. But okay, Manami mode. Should I check it out? Like, is it? I don't know. Is it long?
Danganronpa.
The battle between Manami and the Mana Beast that happened behind the scenes. How long have you been playing Danganronpa 2? 3 days. This is the 3rd day of me playing it. I did the first case, and we just got the true ending of the second. In the second case, there's the arcade game you play, right? And I got to the second end, or the true ending or whatever. Like, I played the Truth Edition with Chiaki, and then Nagito was like, hey, I rounded up everyone in the airport, and that's where we stopped. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, this is like a... I don't know how to attack. Do I Goomba Stomp him? There we go. Am I goated? Why are you wetting me, Joey? I think you suck at this, but I have 100%. Look, I got 100%. Oh? How do I attack? Now do I Goomba Stomp him? Bro, first time playing a video game. I don't get it. Bro, high score. Yeah, new high score. Fucking 0, dude. I don't know. None of the buttons do an attack. I don't know what to say. Oh, shield? Hold on. Oh! 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 Figure out the darn controls. We only got 900 seconds on the clock. Boom. Alright. I'm done with that shit. We ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that shit.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, red blood? Wait, so we were actually killing those things. He hates it? I mean, I don't know. It's just like, what, waves of enemies and I kill them? If I wanted waves of enemies that I can kill, I'd just walk outside my house. What? What was he saying? Anyway, who's ready for toys? Who's ready for toys? Yo, give it up for toys! Woohoo! Give it up for toys! Yay, toys! Like, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Dude, rat. This is Ratatouille. Dude, hear me out. This is Ratatouille. No, there's... Maybe there's a way. Shit, dude, not Ratatouille. What the fuck? This is Shawshank Redemption, even though it doesn't look like it. Rapingus Parish welcomes you. No jobs here. Transients turn back. Oh, I don't really like jobs anyway. Green Mile? Nice! Nice! Pingus! Yeah, Pingus! Minecraft movie. Good guess, but not quite. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I didn't edge. Released in 2006, 307 million. Easy par 1. Wait, I hit skip! Oh, it's sexy back, dude. Dude, I wanted to reset the timer. I didn't mean to skip it. I could have gotten it in one. I clicked this, dude. Okay, can I like refresh it and like it shows me? Because like, dude, they fucking put like there's like 5 million stupid buttons, bro. Old Bandle, this wouldn't have happened because Old Bandle reset it when you pause it. You would hit pause and it would reset the song. No, not generational fumble, bro. They fucking fumbled when they made this shitty ass website worse than it is, worse than it was. Dude, this is a fighting game. Show me Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Shit. No Tekken Tag. Oh, here it is. It was loading. Shit. 85%. 2 lives? And the symbol's here again. This looks like a Toho game right here, like this screenshot, but like this one does not. Which has me like tripping balls. And like there's this, it's like tiger or like dog icon or lion or something icon that's like throwing me off. And I got an 85%, so it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. And like this has got to be your life icon, right? Einhander, okay. This has got to be your life icon, right? But like I don't recognize that. Arcade. It's an arcade game. Shit, so I was right. It is like a rail shooter, it looks like. Or not a rail shooter, but like a Galaga like or whatever. I don't know what that would be called. Anyone know their Ooh, sorry. Anyone know their Ikaruga? Okay. Nice. Okay, thank you. I'm really bad with I never liked these types of games. So I guess it's just a bullet hell, right? But like I never liked those kinds of games, so I don't know a lot of them. Is this like Habbo Hotel? Let me cook. Let me flipping cook. This is Elite Dangerous. Boom. Let him cook. Let him cook. Dojo, dodge, parry, bamboo. Sifu? Let him cook! Let him cook! And now, to get this in one, Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Shit. Shit, dude. I was gonna say Fruit Ninja. Well, you see, Iman, I'm on a seafood diet, so when I seafood, I guess foo. It's single player. It's a single player game. Okay. Oblivion remake. Shit. Skyrim. Wait, I forgot how old Skyrim was, guys. That's my bad. RPG. That's crazy to think. Danganronpa 2 came out after Skyrim? That's actually, like, insane. That's actually, like, insane to me. A little bit. RPG, and then it's one of these. So RPG single player game. Forspoken. Oh, a third-person single-player RPG that's fantasy or open world. Earlier than 2023. Tears of Kingdom? Well, wasn't Tears of Kingdom 2023? Breath of the Wild? Okay. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Oh, it's on Switch or Wii U. Probably Switch, right? Because it's got a pingling here. Well, unless it's PC. It could be PC, so... No More Heroes 3? Yeah. No. Because that was published by Nintendo, right? No More Heroes was published by Nintendo, right? Or no? No? Okay. No More Heroes. 3. Oh! 2021 Unreal Engine third person. Oh, I didn't realize Grasshopper actually published it, too. Oh, we got all the consoles. PS5. So it's last gen and next gen, including Switch and PC. It's an RPG game that is most likely fantasy in 2021, single player only. And it's not hack and slash. Not hack and slash. Hint? Oh, it's just fantasy. Okay. Just a fantasy game. Could this be like Immortals Phoenix Rising, right? That didn't have multiplayer, I don't think. Oh, off by a year. Shit. Unreal Engine. I'm in quite the pickle. Bro, what if it's like Genshin? No. Okay, my bad. Genshin is on mobile, that's a good point. I'm just having trouble thinking of what this would be. Third-person fantasy RPG. That's like the types of games I like. Ooh, Kakarot, dude. Kakarot is a really good guess. They count that as science. I guess it is kind of science fiction. Multiplayer? There's not multiplayer in the game that I know of. But that was a good guess. I like that. I like that line of thinking. No, I liked it. The card game? The card game. Oh, is there a card game that's multiplayer? That must have been like an update. I don't remember that. Fantasy RPG. What are we looking at? And it's on everything. Oh, could it be One Piece Odyssey? That's a good guess. I was gonna say something stupid that didn't fit the year, like Grand Blue, like Fantasy Relink or whatever. Oh, it's not Bandai. That's true. Not Bandai. Well, actually, wait a minute. Does Bandai do One Piece? I guess they probably publish all the anime games, right? Hector, is there like a Grand Blue game or something? Because they're not Bandai, they're Psy games, right? Is there a Grand Blue game that would fit this? No, there are certain anime games that are their own thing. Like, I don't know if it's Trails or Tales, but I thought one of them was not Bandai, I think. I'm not sure, though. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I think I'm cooked. Or maybe it could be like an Atelier game, right? Actually, there's only one in here, and I don't know if that's a new one or not. But I think Atelier is definitely Bandai. I put my laundry away? Nice. Which is Atelier Bandai? Like Atelier Ryza and stuff? Is that Bandai published? You don't know? I'm gonna guess it. Kingdom Hearts 3. Is that on? That's not on Switch. Or PC. I'm gonna guess Atelier. You think it is? Okay, wait, never mind. I won't guess it then. I want to guess like Trails or Tales because I think one of them is not. Wait, is Kingdom Hearts on Switch and PC? Okay. No, it's not that. Tales of? You think it's Tales of? Shit, now I have to guess which one. Vesperia, right? Was the 2021? Shin Megami. How could I forget freaking Bat Chest, dude? How could I forget freaking Bat Chest? Probably because no one played this game. Dude, I got all the other ones in, I got all the other ones in one, dude. All the other things on GameDuel were in one today, and then we fumble. It's alright. Alright. Alright, let's do, Scarecrow, Penguin, Joker, and... Never mind. Oh, Bane. These are Batman villains. Let's see. Romaine, Iceberg, Leaf, Lettuces? I don't know about Leaf. Iceberg and Romaine, then Leaf. But, like, what's the last Oh, Snow Lettuce, right? Yeah, Snow. No? Milk Lettuce. Butter? But which one's wrong? Is it Leaf or Snow? It's Leaf, right? Snow's real, right? Wait, so Leaf and Butter? Okay, Snow is wrong? Okay. Okay. What's Butter Lettuce? Am I stupid? Huh. Baby powder? What is baby powder gonna go with? Baby powder, milk, walls, polar bear. Things to give to your child. I like Hector's explanation better. Are you giving walls to your child? Things that are white, boom. And walls was not involved. Oh, you can be like people, right? Or some shit. Wait, what? They have literal / idiomatic ears. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Tiny cotton swab. Q-tip. Maybe. Leaves on the stove too long. Burns. They're used to hunt and peck. Spear. Trying to focus here. Study. Button that make a whoosh sound. Button. Oh, I'm fucked. Word pronounced like its first letter, which is followed by 4 vowels. Yup, dude. Yup. All this is wrong, dude. Everything's wrong. Nothing ever happens. Word pronounced like its first letter followed by 4 vowels. Oh, this is actually Q, right? Right, like that. Feature of an extravagant wedding dress. Tiara. Signed as a contract. Verbal alternative to tap on the shoulder. Verbal alternative. Some backyard parties for short. Barbecue. They're used to hunt and peck. Oh, beaks. Trying to focus here. Button that might make a whoosh sound. A seal? Does that make sense? Like when you're sealing something? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they mean. Verbal alternative to tap on the shoulder. Is it psst, you know, like that? Did I spell Q wrong or something? Leaves on the stove too long. Like, this seems like boils, right? Boils? There's no way there's an O in Q, though, right? What? What? So this is Q. Tiara, dude. Bro. So this is Burns. Again. Oops. Burns. This is a trail? Quiet and signed as a contract. Inked. Sold, dude. A trail? Am I stupid? A train. It's called a train. Fuck, dude, a train. Brides don't wear tiaras, bozo. They fucking can. It said extravagant. You know? So you wouldn't see it every day, right? You wouldn't see it every day. But it could happen. I think it could happen. I think it could certainly happen. I don't think it's out of the question, my good sir. They can, but the train is the showstopper. Yeah, I'm gonna tie you to the train tracks and run you over with the train and see how you like it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, you won't. Yes, I will. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay. Zayla is streaming, Super Ultimate Student Bite abilities activate. Okay, well, which I guess you won't be getting the Monster Hunter carry today. Oh. Now let's go raid Zayla. Zayla is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. He's on his first playthrough of Mass Effect 1. Yeah, goodbye, despair. Yeah, because tomorrow will be Dark Souls 1 enemy item randomizer. So unfortunately, if you're here for Danganronpa, that will be starting again next Tuesday. But yeah, so sorry for Danganronpa fans, but that will be once again on next Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be doing Dark Souls 1 enemy item randomizer with permadeath. So anytime I die, I reset the seeds and I re-roll them, and then we go again. No, my current run is alive. We're in the Tomb of the Giants. We're at the bonfire where Patches kicks you down. And that's where we currently are in the randomizer. And I need 1 Lord Soul. I'm at 1 Lord Soul away from beating the game. But it could be anywhere in the game because I don't do key item randomized. I do all items randomized, which means the key item could be anywhere in the game. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. But everyone, go show Zayla some love. If you don't already follow Zayla, Zayla's a very funny guy. He's Lucor's housemate, so you know he's a guy. He knows how to put up with bullshit. So go give him some bullshit in his chat room. Kaboom! You know what I'm saying? No, don't do that. But if you don't already follow him, be sure to follow him. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all have fun at Zayla's stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer. Bye everyone. Bye.